Hello. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I freaking hate this thing. I forgot that you have to choose it a certain way, otherwise it won't let you go horizontal. Like, what a bitch. So much for having my, like, nice space. Like, it was gonna be a good area, and now... let's see if I can still move this around. Hello, everybody. Everybody. Why am I singing that song? I don't like the Backstreet Boys. So here's a funny story, Skittles. I have an ex-boyfriend named David, and I made a peen based off his peen. It was one of those, like, make a peen things, and I totally had David's peen for the longest. Actually, I might still have it, now that I think about it. I don't know if I threw it away. I think I did, but I might still have it. So, oh yeah, okay. I'm trying to see where I am. Make sure that I am... Oh, that's right, because I turned my camera, but it's still the weird vertical, so sorry, everybody. Let me catch up. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us. So many David Beans. Hello, welcome. Thank you for popping in. We're just getting ready for shenanigans and opening a box, because we love sharing boxes. Yes, we do. Sharing is caring, folks. Sharing is caring. Hi, Alice. Welcome to my box. There we go. See, and I'm a lady. I have flowers and pretty pastel roses because I am a lady. I'm a lady first. Oh, Cola, you're here. Good. Cola, I need you to keep approving these messages. I have had to approve so many messages so far, and it's not even funny. Hi, Bryda. Hello, hello, Alice. Is your mom here tonight, Alice? Because I think we need a little bit of her. The two of you are perfect energy together. Katie, hello, welcome. As you come in, please remember to like. If you are not subscribed already, please subscribe. I love you. I love it. Makes all kinds of things fabulous. Now, is the way I have everything, is that going to mess you up, or should I make it vertical? What would you like? You let me know in the chat, because I can flip the camera around. Oh, it's so weird. Hi, Mabel. Oh, it's 1:30. Psh, that is not too late for your mama. I'm kidding. Oh, but it is late. It doesn't bother you. Okay. Sorry, my hands are all messed up and functified. All right, so it's just going to be that weird vertical thing going on. Accidentally, like... one day I'll finish my nails. We still shared it too. Oh, thank you, love. Alice, I love your mom. She is a doll. She is such a sweetheart. I adore her, and you, and all of you. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. The box. ASMR. Skittles. I cannot receive gifts yet because I don't have 500 subscribers. I'm at 327 last time I checked. So, as soon as I get to 500 subscribers, then I can start getting gifts, I believe. And I have to get the, like, 1,000 watch hours, or 4,000 or 1,000. The watch hours have to be there too. But yeah, so once I get to 500 subscribers, then we can do gifts and stuff. No, that's fine. You can always send me random photos or emojis. Like, I don't care. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm excited. It is 1,000 watch hours. Okay, so yeah, I need the 1,000 watch hours and I need the 500 subscribers before I can get there, but it'll happen. It'll happen. I just need to get my arse in gear, and I need to actually start posting and recording the things I do and finishing. But you know, it's been a very busy time, so it's a quite. I'm gonna see if I can zoom out a little bit. Eek. I'm trying to use a different phone. That's as much as it'll let me go. Sorry. Who says? Them that be they, Cola. I do have, oh, I can't really show you, but he put a Labyrinth sticker on the box too. And it says, should you need us. It's like from the end, and I freaking love Labyrinth. Like, love, love, love. Oh, it comes off. Yay! Yay, I was able to peel it off so I can put it on something and save it. I love this movie. If you have never seen Labyrinth, it's definitely worth it. It's a fantasy. It's a lot of fun. And these are so cute. This is a sad part. Like when this pops up, it's actually quite sad. Right? Oh, Alice, yours too? Oh, I love it. It's so cute. I wanted to be Jennifer Connelly so bad when I was younger, and I kept going around singing David Bowie in tight pants because, you know, he was pretty hot in his tight pants back then. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna like put it upside down somewhere so I don't accidentally stick it to the wrong thing I don't want to stick it to. I can just... No, I don't want it to just get stuck there, so I'm gonna put it on my nail lamp. Actually, it's not on it. Yes, it is. Oh, Karina, hello, beautiful Karina. Hello, hello. So I'm just showing off my, like, it's the black box. That's what we're gonna call it, ladies, because literally that is what it is. This man, I don't even quite know yet how I'm going to attack it. It is covered in duct tape. Like, that man sealed it tight. Is it a tight box? Oh, cool. Her She Modern video with giveaway is up. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, I need to enter. All of you She Modern ladies, I've been loving you. I need to start entering some more. Although I did win Susie's, which I'm super excited about because y'all know I am new to stamping, but the one that she had was the green glow in the dark with the green powder, and I'm so excited for that. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Mabel. Hello, everybody. Thank you for popping in. The tight black box. Hi, Chetta. Hi, pretty lady. Yeah, lots of giveaways from you ladies. I gotta keep entering. Hello, Miss Chetta. I hope your spaghetti sauce did not burn, and now you can eat your delicious and do eat your dinner and get cozy while I show off my black box. my tight black box. Oh, nice. Katie has a She Modern giveaway tomorrow night. All right, I'm gonna try and find an edge so I can just start attacking. I might actually put this on my lap to do that because I don't want to. Like, my lap isn't precious, but everything on my desk is precious. So, oh, did you hear that? I found a scene. Oh, figgity fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna open this box. Oh. Doesn't it sound like clothes ripping though? Definitely sounds like leather ripping. Ooh, spaghetti party. I like that. That would be good. Just waiting on my husband to get home. Okay. And that's funny because I knew that you were gonna do go live earlier, so I had chicken pot pie with my man and the kids, and then I had that before this. Oh, I got. All right, I have an in. Everybody. We don't rip clothes yet. We just cut them off. See, look. I've got one hole. So sorry. Oh man, this is so tight. I'm just gonna rip my hole. I'm kind of in. Hi, Susie. Yes, we are classy. Well, see, that's why I have flowers, because I have a bouquet of classy. I am sweet and innocent as the dew in the morning. Yep, that's me. Absolutely. Nothing naughty over here. Nope. Nope. Not a one, not a thing. Don't know what you're talking about. Not me. Never. For kids. Yeah, I went to the bathroom real quick, and Carl said, look at your spot on the couch, and I went, and of course Miss Daisy is already, she climbed up immediately as soon as I left and got behind my couch pillow and just tucked herself into a little cocoon. She won't do that when I'm there, but when I'm not there, she wants my spot. Like, go figure. Ooh, I'm ripping. Ripped Holden. Yep. Gripping and ripping. Ooh. Oh man. That was a little. That was a bit much. Oh, you have a daisy too? I love it. That's awesome, Suze. Jammy Dodgers? Banana Jammy Dodgers. Ooh, fruity jam. Okay, this is even funnier that I got Jammy Dodgers. Oh man, we're gonna have to find something else because these purple eggplants keep getting hailed for review. So how about bananas? Let's do some bananas. Yeah, banana. Because everything's getting Aw, Daisy May. I love that. That's so super cute. Sweet. Ooh, strawberry laces. Oh, I'm going to have some fun twisting these around my tongue. Yes, love it. Hi, Taronda. Hi, pretty lady. So far, I have ripped open this box. Oh, I forgot to kind of show you guys, ladies, people. You can see, like, it's gaping. There's stuffs. There's all kinds of stuffs in there, so. There we go. Banana time. Let's make some banana pudding. Ooh. Oh, look how cool. Chupa Chup Chews? I didn't know they had these. I've had, like, Chupa Chups, like the lollipops. Oh, and they are soft and squishy. Oh, so nice. Cola. Hey, cola, I can eat your chew. It's cola flavored. And then orange. Banana cream. Ooh, we're getting there. All right, I'm taking out some of these Tasties. He sent me a bunch of foamies. Finished Nana's eggplant nails. Nice. Oh, hand maple. Ooh, black currant jawbreaker. I'm just like, there's some delicate things in here, so I'm trying to be very gentle in how I open this box. Oh yeah, Suze. Definitely needs to be eaten. Balls. You could eat the balls. There are some balls. Oh, I think I just found the thing. Yeah, it's eggplant nails. Oh, I love it. Alright, so I am ruffling through my box, and I think this is all just packing foam now. You know, I'm half tempted to wrap this box back up and send it back to him, because I've got stuff for him. That would be really funny. Just pass the box, right? Okay, so they've got these yummy looking Chupa Chup cola chews, and then we had the orange flavored. Ooh, I wonder if it's like orange creamsicle. Yum. Look how bright these colors are too. How pretty. Like, I'm not I'm not normally an orange and yellow girl, but these under this light look fabulous. Oh, you know what? Let me turn on the other light. There we go. Extra light. So lovely. Yums, yums, yums. Yeah, repurpose the box all the time. Hello, Easton. Thank you all for joining. Welcome to the live. We are unboxing some Daisy Treats and balls. I got black currant jawbreakers and sour apple. Ooh. Hard candy balls with a bubblegum center. All right, my mouth is watering, but at the same time, like, I'm cringing inside because I can just imagine what I'm going to do. Hopefully I don't waste them up. Sour apple and black currant. Yum. Yes, I got some yummy zuzus and wham whams. Yes, yes, Dee, I did. Hi, Dee. Hi, Tara. Hi, Sugar. Thank you, love. Oh, no, you're fine. I just had to wrestle with my tight black box because Paul literally taped up every bit of it with black tape, and I had to find a way to get into it. So don't worry, you're fine. We're just looking at the candy so far. I've got some Sour Bazooka apple chews and mango. I do love mango. Qué delicioso. So in the shop, they are soft. I like that. Is Alicia going to share with the class? Hey, Shelly, you know I will. Hi, Crystal. You know I will share, Miss Lady. I haven't seen the Jawbreakers with Gum Center since I was a kid. Oh, well, how cool, Susie. Well, glad to share that with you. And, of course, I got some, and I'm really interested in, Stacy's always going on about her Jamie Dodgers, and I've heard about them, but I've never actually had them, so I am excited to give these a try as well. And I really like, these candies are so, and the wrapping is so bright and colorful. Like, I just want to make some nails, some like, how fun would that be? So if you took like these kind of bright colors and candies and things and just like made them into nails, but like twisted nails, you know? So make up some naughty and or alternative names for the candies and then just still make them bright and colorful so it looks like candy. I think that would be fun. All right. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you. Thank you all for stopping in. If you could, please remember to hit the like. That does help me out. Skittles found out I need to get to 500 subscribers and 1,000 hours so she can send me some virtual stickers. So that's the goal. And then strawberry laces, of course. Oh, these look so much fun. Like, I haven't had laces since I was a little kid. I used to love just like braiding them and, you know, twisting them around and doing all kinds of things with them. So thank you, Paul, so much. These are all of the sweeties. Yes. Yeah, I am far off from that, Tara, but we'll get there. I think I had like 327 subscribers last time I checked, so pretty close to that. It's just the watch hours, and yes, I have already admitted I need to actually publish my dang dong content, so there's that. I know. Okay. One day. All right, so yeah, if I can get to at least 500, then I can get stickers, which those are fun. Oh, this is already, like, look, I haven't even opened it yet, and look, let me move this light over so it gets even closer. Look at that. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes, I will get there, and I know, and I've had some very beautiful, lovely ladies mentoring me who are in this chat as well, and I know exactly what I need to do, so I blame nobody but me. It is okay. It is all on me. There we go. Yes, this is the egg. This is my dragon egg, which he so kindly made for me, and I'm so excited. Oh my God. Ladies and gents, look at how effing beautiful this is. Oh. Like it's gonna stab my eye. Oh. No, Alice, I would never stab you. I would protect your eye. I would never stab it. Look at. I wonder if. Let's just try something, shall we? Ooh. Ta-da. Look at that. So pretty. Oh, I love this. And it's textured. Like it can feel the texture of the scales on the egg. That's so cool. I was just curious if the black light. I don't know if it glows or anything else. I don't think so. Oh, but he did give me, yes, the colors are beautiful. Well, I believe, and he did, he got me one of the stands. So, the lip smacking one, it can take 2 to 3 weeks, roughly. It just depends on how busy. Okay. So I just need to put this on top. Let me get my plug. Hold on. And I'll plug it in. Yeah, so like 2 to 3 weeks, give or take. It just depends on how busy he is, Dee. So hopefully we should be able to get it to you soon. There we go. I've got this little box here. I know that Darren has been backed up like crazy with all of the projects he's been doing, so he will get them to you though as soon as he gets them in and out. Trust me, he's not sitting around. He's not one of these people like you order and they just sit and do nothing. No, he is constantly cranking them out, but he is a one-man team, so it's just him doing everything. All right. All right. Okay. Oh. That's red. I wonder how... Oh, it just changes them. Okay, so let me turn off, actually. I'm going to turn off some lights. All right. Is it centered enough? Should I turn off more lights or... Let's see. Hold on. Let me try and get some more lights off. Actually... All right. For the true effect... Oh, of course now. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, so pretty. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. I love this. Yeah, he told me it might have a way to like keep the color, but oh, this is so cool. Let's see if I can kind of hold it from the side to kind of give you a side view. Oh, look at the red. Look at all of them. Oh, and this is Paul Ma. That's why I said I had mom mail. This is Stacy's friend Paul. So if you want something like this, you have to hit him up. Oh, I know he makes some really cool stuff too, not just beans. Oh, I love that. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it, Tara. Or maybe if I hold on to it for a little bit. Okay, no. There might be a way. There were some instructions in the package, but for that particular one, it did not. But it is pretty. I'm in love with it. See, I could just lunch out and watch this all night, right? Like, oops, sorry. Oh, I love this purpley blue pinky combo, especially. Oh, how fun. See, this is how we'll do my late night videos. I'll just tell you some stories as we watch the egg change colors. And we learn about the world and everything that's in it and around us and all the things that we like to do. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, so pretty. Okay, now I am going to turn the lights on now, though, because while I can just sit here and play with this all night, I'm sure you ladies and gents don't want to just sit here looking at my egg. Oh, that would be fun. I could. Well, I am going to do some nightcap. I've been playing with a series of nightcap nails and just having like late night type nail stuff and telling stories and things. So, yep, we could totally do that. I could tell you stories if you have questions. I could tell you a fun story, but you know, you have to prompt me. I don't know what stories you'd want to hear. So, did I do anything? No, I didn't do anything there. But right, yeah, like I think it would be fun. And I already made the thumbnail and everything. I'm calling it Nightcap Nails, and we're gonna do some nail history and some fun, sassy things and stories, and you know, like the After Dark stuff. So that'll be fun. Okay. Well, I know I said I was going to, but now I really am. All right, say goodbye to the beautiful, the lights, and 3, 2, 1. We're back. No. I did start recording like the rain sound, so maybe I need to like do rain in my voice, play the rain in the background. All right. I'll be right back. You smash that button, enjoy this egg, and I'm gonna go turn all the lights back on. Maybe I'll have to turn on my like egg and then my lips, the neon lip sign that I got the last haul. So that's how you'll know it's an After Dark video. There we go. See, and now I'm back to just being a lady. I'm a lady with beautiful, delicate flowers and roses. All right, let me move this stuff out of the way because we have some more things to open. Oh, I just relaxed you. Well, thank you. That's good. I'm glad I could help. All right. I'll try one video and I'll just do something. You know, we'll keep that out. Something soothing. We'll have to figure out what. And we'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes, if people like it or not. Just melted into the couch. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll end this live with another like session, just a mini wind down for the day, evening session. And I've got this large package. It's a classy, delicate lady with rose. Yes. I am a lady. I even start talking in a weird voice. I don't know why, but accents are weird. They just pop up. I don't mean them to, but sometimes they just do. I'm trying to very gently open this so I don't offend Alice's eyes. Welcome to the Classy Lady. As you know, a classy lady always has roses. Therefore, I must be classy. Arr. I don't think this one is a PP. I will just say that right now. Although, along that vein, pun very much intended, what is the funniest name you have ever heard somebody give for one of those things? Put that in the chat. Let's see what kind of names, funny names we get, and I'll tell one is. What did they call it? I didn't understand it. It was an ex-boyfriend, and he called it his Pippy Joe. It could have been a lost in translation thing. I don't understand it, but it was Pippy Joe. I was like, what? What? Oh. This is like a strong. Hi, Sandra. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, this is definitely not a peen. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, look at those colors. Ooh, and there's like a black galaxy on the back from the back of the pour. Oh, Paul, you have done some fabulous work, my friend. And I know it's not how it's intended, but it kind of looks like a peacock the way the colors have just... Oh, so beautiful. I know some of you ladies like purple, but sorry, it's mine. No, no, no touchy. No touchy touchy. Let's put a little light on it, though, and see. Ooh, yes. Gazmas. Oh, man, Nana Ange is not here right now. She's also a purple girly. Oh, look at that. I just want to, like, get all close. Look at that glitter. Here we go. That is a, for the picture porn for the thumbnail. Oof. I want to take some actual pictures. So pretty. I love it. Hi, oh, there you are, Candyman, Paul. Paul, Candyman is Paul. Look at this. Thank you so much. This is so pretty. And I showed everyone the egg that you made. So far, we've done the egg and the tray and all the delicious candy, and everybody loved the egg. They thought it was absolutely gorgeous, and I do as well. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, and this tray, I love it because you know what? Literally, like, as of now, right now, I have, like, charms and stuff that I'm trying to keep in a pile that I don't lose, so I very much need this tray. So I will stop losing things while I'm working on them. Oh. Very, very pretty. Hello. Yes, Paul, we are all waiting. They're waiting for the last piece of the puzzle, but I have not shown them yet. Oh, but look, I love the purple. They all enjoyed getting into that box as well, my tight black box, because it was taped up so tight. If you missed it, you'll have, well, if you look on the thumbnail, I took a picture of it, but if you look at the beginning of the video, Paul literally taped every surface of that box, so it was hard to get into. But I love this. It's so pretty. Love the shades. So pretty. Yes, all right. And for the moment we've all been waiting for. Here is the moment. Holy moly. Thank you, Dee. Paul, he's in the chat now. Paul is the very nice gentleman that made that for me. So exciting. Oh, and here we go. Are we on full? I know, right? We're in for a ride with this one. I can already... By the way, I told Carl that I had one of these in my box, and he laughed. He thought it was funny. Sorry, I got a little rough. got a matching set. Oh, this is great. I do have a matching set. Oh, I love it. We need a name. This needs a name. Show. Oh. It is a magnet. We haven't, I haven't put anything on it yet, but it is a magnet, and I don't remember, does it glow in the dark, Paul? I don't remember if you did do a glow in the dark or not. Yes, it is a nail stand. It has the, oh, you know what? Here, let's just do this. These are the set I was working on. Oh no, this is an opposite magnet. Oh shoot. Paul, I think the magnet's upside down. It's rejecting it, see? It looks kind of dirty. Like, it's rejecting. I'm just holding it. The magnet is just so powerful. It does glow. Okay, so I need to turn off the lights again. And yeah, just try a different one. True. Very true. Let's try. Oh yeah, it just didn't like that one. It actually matches the nail quite well that I was working on, actually, which is really funny because this also glows in the dark. So, Paul, my brain waves melted, like, you know, adhered to yours because we were making similar things and I didn't even know it. Ooh, okay. All right, hold on. Let me, let's charge this up, eh? And I can turn off the lights. Let's get this all, oh yeah, I'm gonna put this on the light thingy too. Absolutely. Let's get it back out. This is so much fun. Was it Katie? You missed it earlier. If you weren't here in the early chat, Katie said she's never been so excited to see one of these before. It was quite humorous. I find my boyfriend more attractive if it actually looked like that. The more you use it, the brighter it will get. Ooh, nice. Well then, let's definitely do it up. All right, I'm going to go turn off the big lights again. I'll be right back. There we go. I mean, Alice, you could make it look like that, but it may not be as fun. That just means you end up with a lot of glitter in your mouth. I'm gonna better make sure it's the edible kind. All right. So let's try the lights off. Oh yeah, here we are. It's about the aesthetic, so I don't mind. So, hey, it just lights up the base. But he said it all glows. So, oh, look at with the red. Oh, we just missed it, but the red was cool too. All right, so let's light up everything and let's see if we can get it glowing. Use the UV light? Okay. All right, I will UV this. It's like a bad rave movie from the 90s. I know y'all went to some bad raves in the 90s like I did. Put it in the lamp? Okay, one sec. Well, I have to turn on my lights to get my lamp. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll turn my lights back on to get the lamp on. Hold on. But you can kind of see, I mean, you can kind of see is blue. Dabu dee, dabu die. Hold on. Technical difficulties. The things I do for you. For all of you. Okay, I see it glow, yes. All right, I turned on my lights again. Let me pop it into my lamp. Oh, and Paul, everybody liked the sticker you gave me too, the labyrinth sticker. Much loving it. Okay. Oh, whoops. I have a skull that I'm working on in the stand. All right. Let's just do a 30-second. We're curing this puppy and warm peen. Oh, jeez. Does Paul, does the egg glow too, or is it just the peen? We still need to think of a name for it. The other one. Well, this too, I guess, but the Beaner. Oh, all right. So I'm going to just pop it back in. Let me go turn off the lights again as that cures. I roasted his chestnuts. No, just peeny weeny. Okay. Purple thunder. I don't know. That's more of like a purple fart. That's not thunder. I have thunder. I have a thunder. But that is like, that's like a fart. Beep. Or like a tiny rumble. All right. Coming back. Oh, I can see it glowing. You see that glow? Can you see it from the corner? That's the glow from my lamp. Oh, my lampa. Not my Lanta, sugar. It's my lampa. Oh, you can see the throb in it. Oh, that's awesome. Brilliant. Toots. Brilliant. Peanut wiener sparkle farts. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Sugar named me Sparkle Farts the other day. Did we give you a name too, Sugar? I don't remember. Oh, yes, we did. Spacey Balls. Sugar's new name is Spacey Balls. And I am Sparkle Farts. It does look like a Prince Albert. How funny. Let's see if... Oh, wait. There you go. Oh, how... Me and Stacy can have lightsaber battles. I love it. Princess song. Oh, that's funny. We should call it Princess song. Hot balls. Hot diggity balls. As she stood, transfixed by the balls, the glow of his manhood sucked her in. She didn't know where to go. All she could do was focus and dream of the balls. I don't know. Not really good at making a story up off the top of my head like that, but gotta cook some dinner. All right, Susie, eat some dinner. Yes. Oh, by the way, Shelly, have you eaten dinner tonight? Because you need to eat as well. My naughty glam. Princess Dong. Oh. I kind of like Princess Song. I am currently listening to a series of books, and they are all about humans that have entered into the Fae world as Fae servants and or companions, and find out they are true mates to some Fae males, and it is quite intense, the lovemaking and alternative body parts. The one I just finished was a dragon, and guess what that dragon had? 2. Yeah, he had 2. 2, not 1. but 2. Double the pleasure. Wasn't it? Oh, it was Cordy the other night that was talking about the double. I have not. Not yet. Well, Shells, yes. Shell, it is 8 p.m. Go put some dong in your mouth and come back. So yes, and I just started on another book, a new one, and this is about the Raven Prince. So the other one was the Flame of Fairy, which is about the dragon, because, you know, he got everything on fire and pissed everybody off. So that was quite a lovely book. So you just gotta do this. It's like meditation, right? It's a meditation rock. You just little bit, Paul, a little bit. All right, I will turn the lights back on. We will save this for another night since there has been expressed interest. I can tell you about the stories I'm reading. We call it book club. I'm curious. Oh yeah, cool. That's fun. The nail I was making. It's all kinds of, and you know, I always paint the underside. So let's see if the oh yep, the underside glows too. How freaking cool. Wait, did Sugar say something? Did I miss it? Even if it's something little. Sugar. Oh, so funny. Yeah, this is fun. I'm loving this thing. All right, I've got to go turn all the lights back on. Enjoy this. Oh, I wish I could. I'm gonna try and see. I'm gonna take the camera off for a second, so hopefully it doesn't get too messed up and doesn't turn off the live. I just want to show you all my keyboard. See, that's my keyboard for my work, and I've got the mouse that matches. So this is like having colors in the background while this is on over here. So, you know, it's like I'm back in high school again-ish, college-ish, you know, the years where you did things differently. Okay, popped back up. All right, let me go get the lights coming back on. And we are back. There we are. Oh, I've got a bit of a mess here. I need to clean up. See, that was the nail that I've been tinkering with. And I paint all the bottoms, and all the bottoms are cat eye with super glitter. And actually, I don't know if it'll come off or not, but let's see. Here we go. Ta-da! This was me. I was supposed to do something simple and make simple nails, but that didn't quite work. And I didn't mean to pull off the middle finger, but that just is what it is. Yes. Oh, thank you, Alice. Thank you for popping in, love. You'll have to tell your mom she missed it. Yes, yes, sugar. Go have some fun. Go give some loves to the kitty. So much fun. Thank you for popping in, Alice. I appreciate it. All right, let me take this off now. Bloop. Thank you again, Paul, as well, because these are all so very pretty, and I love this. And I can't wait to show Carl. He's gonna giggle. But I love the colors on everything, and it matches. It's so pretty. I love it. Good night, ladies. Oops. Oh, right. There we go. Now all the lights are on, and I am back to being a lady, a milady. Yes, with my soft pink. Soft pinks and blues. I'm a lady because a lady has roses. Yes, you're right. I wanted sparkling purple and I got it. Oops, that's a skull. Let's take that off. And all these delicious sweet treats that you also very kindly popped in. Oh, I have, I went shopping for you over the weekend, Paul, so I've got a bunch of stuff to send to you. I'm tempted to send it back to you in the same box and tape it up even some more. Hello, welcome back. I am the classy lady. She has returned. The naughty mistress has disappeared. I love it. Let's throw some bananas in the chat to say thank you to Paul. We could do bananas and dragons. Dragon and bananas. And all these tasty balls. And chewy balls and tasty things. So funny. Banana dragon, right? Well, this is, I gotta save that and actually make this into a picture so I can put it on. Maybe if it's covered in candy, you won't notice what this is. Yeah, you will. There's no way. You'll see it. It'll show. That is awesome. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I can test it. Let's test it as a cat eye zhuzher, shall we? Let me just get a nail. Easier said than done. Oh, wait. Here we go. Swatch stick. And let's get one of my Myth Miller ones because those are really fun. Oh, bigger ones to come. Yes, I remember you said you ordered, he has ordered larger sizes, ladies. So if you need more power in your zhuzhing, there's lots of zhuzhing power to be had. He's got bigger ones coming so you can zhuzh everything, right? You can do all the zhuzhing. I'm actually going to move that over here. Let's see. And, you know, since everything's purple at the moment, why not? Love this polish. It's one of my favorite brands. Oops. Okay. I've got some fuzzies, but that's okay. Floofs. This is just a quick demo. All right, let's see. It's got some power to it. Can you see? Now remember, you should always mix very well when you are zhuzhing, right? Because if you want the maximum power of your cat eye to shine through, you've got to zhuzh to full capacity, right? So make sure you're holding your magnet at the proper level for maximum penetration, and then hold it parallel, but not too close, not too far away, not up front, and just ease it around the edges, right? You just want to take it around and just lightly go around the edges with it, right? You are smudging. You gotta know, I'm kidding. There we go. Oh, it is working. And I don't know if it's coming across as well, but this one has a very light pink tint to the zhuzhed glitter. There's a pastel, very fine pink. It's probably not coming through on the camera very well, but it kind of looks white entirely, but it is a light pink. All right. This is generally, this is what takes me forever, right? I faff about with it. Go all over the place. And then I wonder if we could do like a Frenchie, like have to come down from the top, right? You have to go down. Oh, it did work. Nice. Make sure like the magnet is where it's coming down, right? It's supposed to go down. So if you hold it like it's coming down, it will push the cat eye down. There we go. See? Kind of like the almost a Frenchie. Now it's not precise enough to give you a precision Frenchie. You'd have to get a full magnet for that. But this is useful in pushing up the tip and just, you know. I will say this handles very nicely. It's very comfortable in my hand. There's a lot of, like, you can prop your finger, you know, like it's a firm grip. It's not going to slide and just fall out of your hand. It's pretty good when you're holding on to it, so you can work the way you need to and it's not falling apart and going away, right? Like, very well. Ergonomics, yes. Karina said ergonomics are important, and this is true. This is very true. You want to be able to like hold your tools, right? I don't know about you, but I have dropped more nails than I can remember, and it is so frustrating, especially when you work hard to zhuzh and make a pretty design, and then you drop it, and then it's like mother chucker, because then you have to start all over, right? Nothing worse than that. Just make sure you don't get too close to the nail, and you don't want to dip your tip into the polish because then it'll ruin it and you'll have to start over. So no tip dipping. Don't dip at the tip. All right, I think I'll leave it like that for now, and let's cure it and see how it goes. All right. I know my way around a magnet. What can I say? See, I've still got my good old trusty Tootsie Cock, which I've extended with Extendo and a ball tip. So make your own wand is usually what I'm, pushing in and out. But it is fun. It is fun to mix it up a little bit, and every so often, you just need a different hold, and you can do a lot more. May I ask a question? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Crystal, what is your question? Ay! I dropped it. I think I want to mix my cat eyes, and we'll do a different color. Oh, let's do the green one. I like the green. It's a really fun green. Oh, I can't find any tentacles? Dang. How did you choose your magnet shape? Paul, I believe that question is for you. So I'm going to use this one. It's PSO3. This is from the Persona set. So now I'm going to put a contrasting color because why not? And I'm just going to like move it around, right? Like, just build, make it fun, right? Just swipe some swooshes. If you could find tentacles, though, that would be cool. Oh, there we go. Look. Oh, so pretty. Do you see? And there we go. I'm just, again, with the magnet, hold it at the right angle so you're close, but not too close. And if you don't get it right away, don't get discouraged. Sometimes it takes a little work. Oh, I didn't pick it. No. Oh, no. Crystal, I did not pick this. This was a surprise gift from the fabulous Senor Paul. He made this for me as a gift. Like, I knew about the tray and the egg, but this, initially, I did not know about it. And then I did know later, and I got excited. But that wasn't until after Stacy got hers. Like, see, it's just so freaking fun. Yeah, Paul explained. If you look in the chat, Paul explained it. He did it as a joke for fun, but it actually, you know, it works. So here we are. And see, you can still do really cool and fun designs. And I think I'm going to push just a little more. And this is a very powerful, I mean, you can see it's pulling up multiple lines, so this is a very powerful magnet. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm glad. Welcome, Tiffany. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. If I have not said hello, I'm sorry if I missed you. Please remember to like and subscribe if you have not already. I just read a message in the chat that I am not going to repeat. And, yep. So we are just playing with our magnets and working our cat eyes, right? Working the eyes. You can just get lost. So that's the other thing, right? Like I said, you can faff about with this all night long, but you don't want to get lost in the magnets, right? Like the magnets are fun, but at some point you have to finish the design. You have to finish, so you can't just play. You've got to make it come to an end and cure it. So I think I will do a little bit more zhuzhing on the sides. And then I will be done with this one. There we go. See how I pulled it down and then zoop. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, how pretty. See? And I'm going to go ahead and cure it. Stacy has the same one. I have the Stacy model. Paul, we should call it the shed model because, you know, Stacy's got her she shed in her back garden. So this is the Stacy she shed model. But he's going to make the Coming to America model later. He just doesn't have the mold for it yet. And if you missed it, I have this beautiful dragon egg, which is so flipping amazing. Like, look at the scale work on it. It's so pretty. There's so much glitter, and it's just, oh, beautiful. And he gave me a light as well, so it does sit on a light and it glows, and it is absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, he made me this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous glitter gold, not glitter gold, but glitter purple tray for nail bits and bobs and bobbins. So pretty. And it even looks really cool on the back too. Like, it's just the back pour, but love it. Love it. So pretty. Yes. Yes, very gorgeous. I'm loving them very much. Ta-da! And see, we're zhuzhing with our new magnets. We're just magnet zhuzhing, you know? Playing around with different colors and styles and shapes and all kinds of thingamajigs and who's-em-a-what's-its. Yes, it is beautiful. It's very beautiful. And thank you for popping in and hanging out with me while I opened my box. Did a little unboxing. We need another swoosh here. I'm just building up so we can play with the testers. I'm not actually trying to make any kind of design in particular. I'm just zhuzhing around. All right, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Be gentle with your magnets. I have dropped many on the floor and broken them, and it has been a very sad, sad moment indeed when that happens. All right, this pink is not wanting to zhuzh quite the same. There we go. Oh, there it is. It's coming. It's the same brand, the same line, but it's a different kind of cat eye from that collection. There we go. So yes, it does the job quite nicely. Although if it gets a little tight, sometimes you have to pull out there you go, tried and true, old faithful. Right, sometimes you gotta go back to old faithful to get the magnet look that you are looking for. Just right. Oh, pretty. There we go, multi-dimensional cat eyes, and then next step to building this out would be to add in a couple of glitters, some flakes, maybe a chrome powder touch here and there. Although these particular cat eyes, because of the way they have the levels of color changing, you don't have to do too much extra with them because there's so much going on. Like, beautiful. And you can get all kinds of shapes and colors and you know, wiggles. And this is what it does take me a bit of a time because I try to make sure, like, if I want a specific look, I work really hard to make it happen. There we go. And for this, like, I wasn't trying to get rid of any particular color. Like, I didn't want to lose them, but I wanted to have the transparency. Like, you can still see all three colors. No, three? Yeah, I've only put 3 colors down, but you can still see all 3 of them, and you can see them all zhuzhed in their own way. And that's really cool for a multi-dimensional. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Ancola and Katie, yes. I mean, this is how I do nails. This is not, yeah, I am playing around, but this is, you know, something I would do if I wanted to do something. This is why I have a poop ton of cat eyes to do cat eye nail series with everybody, but just gotta plan it out. There we go. See, y'all, you ladies have the stamping down. I have been playing with magnets. Magnets. And look at that. It's almost like it's braided and woven, but not. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. There we go. Oh, perfect. There we go. Actually, I like this. I'm gonna cure it before I lose it. Right, and that's a really great base for a nail. And that's part of the reason why, you know, I always have 1,000,001 things all over my desk, because I work with multiple things at the same time. Like, eek, this, I put that on very wonkily, but, you know, this is that I've been working on finishing, and I've been playing it. This is just me playing, right, and trying to get different. Oh, look what I did with that apple. Right, I'm just me screwing around. And I put too much sparkles on this one because it's hard to see the dragon, but so many levels and layers and colors and Oh yes, I love cat eyes. Well, okay, so maybe we'll do a live with just cat eyes, and we can have some more people on, and we can all play together. Yeah, and that's just the base. Yeah, this is just the base. This is not a finished nail. For me, this is not a finished nail. Like, this is the beginning. This is just the beginning of something really freaking cool. I almost feel like I'd want to put some pearls. Like, I haven't done that in forever. Like, it needs a little something else, though, because there's the purple, there's the pink, I've got the green and yellow, but it's not done. It's missing something. Let's see, what could we do? And I like to mix different kinds of sparkle. I like to mix glow in the dark. So I still have right now, I've got like my Madam Glam glow in the dark ones because I've been using them for other stuff. Pearls, because I am a lady, right? I am a lady. So, oh, right. Well, let's just finish this nail out, and then we can be done for this. If you ladies want, and gents, we can just finish the one nail, and we'll turn this into a look, and I'll show you what I do. Because I have, I don't want to ruin anything, so here, let me put all my treats back over here behind me on my desk. Oh, I have some purple, perfect. And look, I've got these right here. I've got these really pretty stickers. Okay, so let's build out this nail. What else could we put on here? Write that on my One of the dames, sexy as hell, she said, "Ooh, I like your style." Dee knows what the next stop is. Hi, Sonia. So we've got some other cat eyes that we can mix in. I think that's the wrong color of green. We don't want to mix that one in. I've got my Doi. Ooh, Doi is very ladylike. We need some glitter. We need some soft glitters too, right? Because we're gonna put some pearls on. Because we are a lady. We are a lady. Just a lady. One lady. Not all the ladies, we're just one lady. Alright, well, let me do this. Let me get a palette. We're doing it. Oh, now I'm almost disappointed that it's on a tester and not on like a an actual nail I could turn into something. Katie, we could use some of these, as a lady does have her accoutrement, you know, always on hand and ready to go. This would be fun. Get a little bit of that. Where did my Devoc? Not my Devoc. D-gel, not Devoc, D-gel. It's in front of my, this one. Good night, Paul. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you. Love the box. Thank you for everything. I will get your box out to you soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You might have some other ladies hunting you down. So, for these beautiful eggs. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. Oh yeah, chunky glitter. Okay. But I think I want... I think we want a surprise, right? We want a pop of something bright to bring it all in together. But you know what I need to do is... There we go. Actually put it on a stand because that would make it much easier for me. There we go. These are my skulls from Darren at the Cat Prince. Okay. So this is... excuse me, sorry. This is where we're at right now. I want to see something really cool. Let's see if it will. Here we go. There's so many levels and layers and We saw the pink. Oh, nice. Nice. Good. I'm glad it worked out because it's not, it's more subtle, but it is pretty. All right, and let's get, I've got my djembe. And I don't know if you can see, I was telling Crystal on her live, like I have a thread of chrome going through my djembe now. I'm so mad. And this, I managed to cure a chunk of it somehow, so I've got a chunk of it that's cured. That's okay. It's my mistake. I know. I can live with it. I made the mistake. Good night. Oh, was Sandra leaving? Or was she saying good night to Paul? Oh, okay. Do you want to layer your chrome on the nail? I might. I think so. I think I'm going to put down some glitter and a little bit of the silver and a little bit of the chunky glitter, and then I'll put some chrome over bits of it. I'm not quite sure yet because there is no plan for this, so I'm not exactly sure where I'm going, but I think I will. See, look at this. Oh, I freaking love this Temu. Lusted after it forever, and I finally took the plunge and bought it, and I'm so glad I did. Bye, Karina. Have a fabulous evening. Thank you for popping in, love. I really appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in, pretty lady. Okay, so let's do... And I mean, technically this is still sticky, so I could just put the glitter on top of it, but I am still going to... I want to... Oh, floofs. I want to enhance some of the lines that I've already made. So there's one that's coming down like this. And I do a lot of painting and work with this dotting tool. I think it was Phyllis Phalanges, Jen, who said she loves her dotting tool, and yeah, it's one of my favorite things as well. Oh, well, enjoy your time off, Katie. It's also good to sleep in. I never get to sleep in anymore. Because I'm either waking up with the puppies or I'm doing something else. Okay. I just made some fine lines here. Nothing like... You know, I could just cure this and keep the lines for texture if I wanted to as well. Huh. Nah, we'll just keep with the glitter, and if any texture comes through, that's fine. Ooh, playing in acrylic tomorrow. Nice. I like it. I still need to play with my acrylic. Okay. Sorry, and I'm trying to make sure that I'm more centered so you guys can see what I'm doing as well, ladies. So there's some in the lid, right? I'm not going to dip into the pot because there's some in the lid and I just want to use this up. So I'm just going to pick. There's a little bit of leftover crazy top on my dotting tool. And I'm just going to lay it down. There we go. If D is still in the chat, I'll have you know that song is still playing in my head. Yes, love fancy, pretty glitter. Love it, love it, love it. So I am just making some shapes and lines. There's not really a rhyme or reason to it. And a lot of times as well, like I will just, this is still in my brain, in my mind, I'm still just making the base layer, right? I'm not, I haven't finished the nail at all. This is not a top finished layer. This is just working on the base. And I'm following right now, I'm following that line of cat eye. See, I have multiple cat eye lines going. And when I do this, I really am just trying to build on textures and make different shapes. Let's see, down here. So the original line was the line that went down and came all the way across like this, right? So I think I'm gonna have another curve, a little bit of a curve coming down. I'll come from the inside. Well, yeah, we'll do an inside curve. All right, and so I'm just very lightly coming down and around, bring it around town. All right. There we go. All right, and just getting a little bit more. Now I'm going to put a little bit more of this, but I don't want to use just this glitter exclusively because I think it'll flatten it out. You know, like you want to have different textures, some variety, some depth, some different mediums. Like you don't want it to all just be the same. Oh, thank you, Cola. Yeah, I try to put, I'll show you in just a moment, but that's why I usually paint the underside of my nails too. Give that a whole different underside nail look. the undertip. We have under teat. Is my undertips. I always paint my undertips. And I have no idea where we're going with this, but we are classy ladies and we are making some classy zhuzhed up nails at the moment. And I need just a smidge, a little bit more glitter. Glitter. I love the way British people say glitter, by the way. Glitter. Glamify Babe. I freaking love listening to her say glitter. I can listen to her all day say just glitter. I love you ladies when you do that. Alright, see, so we've got some big lines. You know, I'm going to turn this light off for now, I think. There we go. And we can see a little bit better. It was kind of washed out. And I can kind of see like the green catches, the blue catches, and I haven't cured it yet. But I'm just letting it settle for the moment. And I'm going to cover this up so I don't... Temu, ladies and gents, Temu is where this came from. But I am notorious for knocking things over and spilling things, so I'm covering that up for the moment. And just wipe off my nail. And I think I want to include a little something. So a glow-in-the-dark top coat. This is Nail Couture Precious Minerals 49. This is a green glow. I'm going to put a little bit on my palette. Yes, Nail Couture number 049. This is the glow-in-the-dark top coat. If you look for the toppers, you'll find it. I'm just going to scoop some up with the same dotting tool I've been using because there's no need, I don't need to switch it. I'm not doing anything else at the moment. And I want to just mix it in a little bit to that line I just made. Because I want to add some glow. Right, I haven't done anything with glow yet. I'm just gonna keep scooping. Maybe I should just put down some more. Didn't put down enough. And I want this to glow. There we go. Sometimes I will be very precise with that top coat and I will paint with it and make sure everything specifically glows, but this I'm just having fun with, so I'm not trying to be too perfect or precise. I'm just mixing it into what's there, so it's not in your face, but it should add a little bit of glow to the base. And I don't want it to follow the other line as well. I'm gonna get a little bit more. I'm gonna put a little bit more down. Green is your favorite color. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'm thinking of adding a little bit of a different green too, so like I love that. That is a that is Myth Millow, that color, and it's a green yellow shift. It's from the Persona collection. Let me close this before I drop it. And it is PSO3. And I love Myth Millow. They have like lipstick tops. They're so pretty. But that is one of my favorite polishes, actually, is that color. All right, so I'm going to go back to my Enel Couture. Oh, good night, Crystal. Thank you for popping in, pretty lady. Love and appreciate you so much. Thank you for stopping in. Hello. Sleep well. Yeah, it's already 10. All right, yeah, so I'm going to finish this nail and then we'll wrap it up quickly. Because as we all know, when you hit the 2-hour mark, I'm only at an hour and a half. Okay, things get wonky on the YouTube. So this up here, right, like this area, this quadrant, this part of my nail is pretty simple at the moment. There's nothing really going on with it. So I'm just going to paint a little swoosh on top of that green of glow in the dark. And this is a clear top coat, so it's just going to blend right in. It's not going to do anything per se, but obviously it'll add some glow to that area of the nail. And I think it's really fun, especially with cat eyes, you know, when you have specialty polishes and finishes to highlight different areas and like make hidden pictures. I'm not quite doing that with this one right now, but we've got some fun stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and cure this. And then let's get a mold. Well, I was working on a skull for... Actually, no, I think this is the mold I want. But I think I'm going to use... because we are classy ladies, remember. We are classy ladies. I think I'm going to use one of these. It's got roses and skull. Like it's a skull with roses, so it's very pretty. I think we can do... Actually, it's a big mold, so maybe we can do the big one? What do you think? Or should we do something else? Let me know in the chat. What would you like as far as a mold? Should we do skull roses or anything else? Because I have 1,000,001 molds. It's not an issue. You like the skull with roses? Okay, so we'll do skull with roses. Why not? We'll have a little fun with it. Okay, so this is where we're at right now. I mean, you could always, if you wanted to check it, you could see where you're at, you know, with the glows and stuff, but it's not working very well, but we'll do it later. So let's do the roses then. So I've got the mold here. I just need to look real close. See, I'm getting glitter all over it and everywhere. So it's just this one. It's the side of a skull, and then it's got roses coming down like its hair. So we just have to pick a color. Now, obviously, I don't want to pick one of these colors because I want it to stand out a little bit more. And all right, I've still got these stickers, and I still have some of these I can use. Just wipe it off. And let's paint this puppy. And what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at the colors that I have going. I want it to stand out. Blue. Okay, we can do some blue roses. Or blue skull. Ooh, let's see what we've got. And I think I could even do some cat eye. Oh yeah. This is Celestial Prism, but oh, where is it? Hold on. Of course, now that I'm thinking of it, it's not in front of my face and I've moved it away. I have a very beautiful navy blue cat eye from D&D Polish, but of course, I think I have moved it away. But I still have my Chapre, this lovely Chapre Alphabet Greek, which is a beautiful, like, bluey purple. You said no. Does that mean you do not want the blues? We could also do, sticking with the greens, like this is a very pretty, right? This one. So what we can do is mix a little bit of some green, a little bit of some blue, because look, if you look, I'm sure it's going to drip on me in a second, but under the green is a chunky blue. You can kind of see it's starting to come through. It's a chunky blue polish glitter underneath. So yeah, we can, all right, we'll do something with this and we'll fix something else to go with it. All right. Go for it and get it, okay? All right, just gonna plop some down on my palette here. And again, this is Aqua Freckles. This is the unicorn cat eye from D&D. Brick and glitter is stuck to my brick and mold. Blue-green mix. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Cola. We're gonna use some of that really pretty, I think, for the roses. And here's what I do. Just put a little on. And then I'm gonna, this might get out of focus and weird because I'm trying to see as well and I'm pretty blind. So I'm going to paint specific areas on the mold. And this can take a bit of time. It's not hard necessarily, it just can be tedious depending on how crazy you want to get and how involved. And I flip it. Oh yeah, that's pretty. So I've got to paint some more of the outer petals. But I think I kind of want to do like a gradient rose, right? So I'll mix in some of another color. Oh, there's a rose on the top of the head too. So we got to put some green up there. Let's see, it's coming up. There we go. So we've got the main roses, but I want to mix in a little bit of a pop. So I've got to figure out what kind of pop to add. Hi, Aunt. You are just fine, Nana. You missed out on some very, very beautiful purple glittergasms, but that's okay. They are still hanging around. I can still show them to you. Not a problem. I'm going to put a little bit of the Wish Glow. Oh no, I want the other Madame Chicago. Oh, or maybe Sea Glass. I think Sea Glass I want in here as well, because Sea Glass is, yeah, this is one of those glassy, like mirror glass polishes, so I'm definitely going to put some of this in here, the silky. Oh, for the, oh, okay. And I have a floof. Where are my tweezers? Of course I don't see them anywhere, so, ugh, stupid floof. Okay, I'm going to put a little bit of this glass, sea glass down, because that's going to, oh, I've got ideas. See, this is what happens to me. Don't necessarily have a plan, but we're just building out a beautiful nail. This is from the D&D Diva, and this is Sea Glass. Another 9B cat eyes. Okay, and right now we are painting the roses. So we've got that beautiful blue-green color. I'm going to put a pop of the Wish Glow from Madame Glam because I want some glow in the dark as well. Okay, enough of that. Bottle ASMR. Okay. And I'm going to, so what I want to do is put just a smidge in here because I want to, see, I just want like a pop of that. Oh, it's like a green rainbow. And I'm putting it in also because this has glow in the dark, right? So we want it to be, there you go, see? All the different textures and colors, and oh, this is going to be so pretty. And then I'm going to put the glass around the edges. And I think I want just a little bit more of the glow green, glow in the dark green right there. There we are. Let me pop that in. Okay, and so this is this. Now, I don't know if you ladies know this or not. Some of you probably do, but you can also, you can judge your molds. So you need a Tootsie Cock or something super strong, right? You need a strong one. But I don't know if you can tell, but you can see it is zhuzhing. So play with it. You don't, depending on the mold, you may not have as much leeway for working with it, which is also why I like having the different shapes and sizes. See, I don't know if you can tell, but I can see it's moving around. Oh, that's so cool looking. Yep, I like it. Let's cure it, quick. But you're teaching me how to paint the molds. Yes, yes, I didn't mean to. And, oh, where are, and if you are still there, this was the highlight Senor of the evening. It does not have a name. It needs that which must be named. Or what did we say? Princess Song? I don't know. But we need to name this. But it is a magnet, and it glows in the dark, too. It glows blue. It's so pretty. But it's a pretty strong magnet as well. And I used this, my new magnet, I used it to zhuzh all of my beautiful cat eye shapes. And these are, what did I say? There's three different cat eye polishes on this one nail. So we're turning this into a look. And we were just playing around, and I'm just showing you how I build a nail. So we're just having fun with textures and polish. And we used our zhuzher to zhuzh it. We zhuzhed. We had that, and I had this beautiful dragon egg, which is so pretty. Love it. You'll have to go back and watch it with it when it's all lit up. It's very fun. And then I'll show you the other big win for the night, because he did send me some delicious treats and candy, but this is the other thing, Ange, which I said you weren't here for, but I'm like, oh, sorry, you can't have it. It's mine. Let me try to zoom out now, if it'll let me look. So it is this beautiful purple glitter tray with all kinds of different glittery, beautiful colors inside and textures. And even though I know it's the back, but it still has a pretty cool like splatter pattern. I don't know how you want to say it. It's very beautiful as well. Now it's got my fingerprints all over it. So those were the main event attractions. And now, since we're just turning this into a look, and at the moment we are painting, and we are classy ladies. That's why we have very beautiful pastel roses, because classy ladies have roses. Keep that in mind. We are classy this evening. Classy in the dark. Oh, look at the greens. All right, so the different colors that are coming. Now I'm going to use some of that sea glass to get the little bit of the sea. All right, let me get the sea glass. And this is a very silky, and what I want to do is put it around the edges, so try and get some of the leaves. And you see the, oh, here we go, sorry. The top part around the skull and the head and the bottom. So I'm going to try and put the sea glass around the edges. And get that filled in to add in another layer of texture. You know, sometimes a hoe can be classy too. Oh, good, Shelly. Potato leek soup. I am glad that you are putting something in your mouth and feeding your belly. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah. See, it's kind of splattered around, but I'll have to show you at the end again when I turn the lights off and we get all sexy in the dark. Then we'll do some more sexy in the dark stories. We earlier, Ange, we all put in the chat the wackiest names we have heard for peens. Of course, you know, schlong is a very common, but you know, if you've had someone in your life that had a weirdo name for it, you know, we just put some weird names out there. We also had some dragons and bananas, since the eggplants kept getting everything flagged and we had to keep approving comments left and right on like rapid fire comment approval. It was actually quite amusing. Oh yes, I think I know exactly what I'm going to do with this. So I've been putting the glass, the sea glass down. You can see it's kind of coming around the edges. So it's not filling it in completely, but that is fine. I really just want that luster and that texture from the sea glass, because I'm going to put some silver down behind it and make it pop just a little bit more with that. And I don't know, we'll have to count how many cat eyes we've used by the end of this, because at this point I couldn't even begin to tell you. I just have so many paints out. Oh, pretty. And put a little bit there. All right, and you can see everything I've got going on in here, right? Yes, I agree, Tara. Soup is always delicious. There used to be a, oh, of course, now that I want to, oh, look at this. See, you can still zhuzh it through. Look at that. Zoop, like soup with a Z, Zoop. There was a chain restaurant called Zoop when we were in Virginia, and we used to love it because you could have like pick two, but it was like soups. So you could have like 2 cups of soup, and they had like 6 or 7 flavors, and they were so good. So Carl and I used to love to go up there and just get like multiple bowls of soup and then some crusty bread. Oh, do you see that? Look at all of these. So pretty. And I love just how it's like that. Oh. All day, man. I could just. Sheltered out, Tara. What do you mean? Okay. All right. I think that's enough zhuzhing on that. Oh, see, you over zhuzh, you faff about too much, and you mess it up. Then you have to come back. Okay, done. Oh, look how beautiful. Okay, so cure that really quick. I'm going to get a drink because I'm getting a little dry. I'm a little parched. Soup is essential to a happy life, yes. My Dragino. Dragpino? No. See, Tara, I don't know if you were here earlier, Tara, when I said I know Nana Ange wasn't, but that's when I said I was a classy lady, right? Like, I am innocent, I am classy, I am I am a classy lady. All right, you see, oops, sorry, everybody. There are all levels now of this green menagerie we've got going, and it's so, look at that. You can see it through the mold, right? Like, look at the beautiness that we've got going. Oh, no weird peenie me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so now I want that green to pop, remember, because I put down just the glass one, but now I want that glass to pop and pop loud. So we are going to use D-Gel, mini bold color gel. I don't know what it is, number 39, but like D-Gel is so flipping. Oh, I love this brand. Dude, like, look, this is one of the prettiest silver cat eyes I've ever used, hands down. It's so lush. And there we go. I'm just gonna put it down here where I've been making my pile. And then I'm gonna take some of that and I wanna put it behind where the glass was. I'm gonna put it behind it to give it a little bit of back pop. And this silver, you'll see, it is so bright and so beautiful. It'll look really pretty. So I'm not being as precise now because I've filled in most of the really close spots, so this I can be a little bit more general, but still being careful so I don't get it into the skull itself, right? Because we're just painting the foliage at the moment. Oh, yes, you love silver. Yes, silver is very pretty. I think silver and green, I didn't even think about it until we just started moving, is also a really pretty combo. And I'm a spooky season girl, so I mean, this could be really pretty for holiday stuff, right? Because you've got the roses, you've got the flowers, that's pretty, but then, you know, you can mix up some other stuff with it. So it doesn't have to be like typical holiday. Oh, I'm loving this, and I'm just getting into all the little nooks and crannies to make sure I get silver everywhere that glass was. All right. And then, as we zhuzh again, look, oh, see, that's why I love this silver. It is absolutely gorgeous. Just occurred to me though that I don't even know how I would find a silver to, like, I'm gonna have to ask Leslie if she can help me track down where this, because it is a D-Gel polish, but It came in a collection that I got, so I'm going to have to track down an actual bottle so I can replace it once this one's done. Let's see all the beautiful... You can't really see it now, but you'll see it once I take it out. It'll be more apparent. Ooh! Guess which top coat is that? Hey man, I say holidays or whatever you make of it. And technically, if you want to get technical to what holidays are, and some holidays, this might be actually quite appropriate for some people celebrating certain holidays. So I'm going with it. Yep, it's my party, and I'll scold if I want to. Jeez, I am a dork. I am a dorcas of the dad jokes and the bad jokes. All right, so I have, and as you see, like I kept moving it around, right? You never know when it's in a mold, you don't know exactly which angle is going to hit, where it's going to come through. So you want to make sure you are moving around all of the edges to try and find the best manipulation for what you want. But again, like always, you don't want to go directly on top of everything, because then you run the risk of completely clearing it out, and then you will have no zhuzh. And then life will be sad. There we go. That's enough zhuzhing. All right, cure. Oh, Barag. That's pretty. Oh, nice, Susie. Yes. Definitely, Susie. Just, get like a dotting tool or something small or fine and just dip away, get some colors down and you'll have fun. Oh, cool. Tara, part of your PR for which company? It sounds very pretty. Oh no, is the echo? Oh, I'm at 1 minute and 53. Dang it. Does it echo if I don't talk? Yep, same as I do all the time. Otherwise, you have to be gentle, because if I go back in there with my tool and I'm not gentle, I'll just scrape up what I did. So you have to be careful. Okay, good. You do have to be careful, like after you cure it, when you go in with the next color, but you absolutely can. And I'm going to put this berry behind that green. It is more of a raspberry berry. It's not so pink in real life. In my life, there's not so much pink, but I think that'll be a really pretty contrast to this. And actually, or should we do this beautiful, like, deep bluey, navy, purpley kind of? It's more of like a navy blue because it's Alpha Beta Greek, but oh, Saracen, nice, very cool, Tara. So do we want to do raspberry or navy? Tulips or Alpha Beta Greek? Which ones? All right. All right, so what I'm going to do is, I did not put just a dab of the blue. Raspberry blue is better. We'll do both. I just realized I'm going to do both, but not in a way that you would expect, I think. All right. Yeah, they both are very beautiful colors. They're from the Après suitcase collection around the world. Oh, excuse me. Because we have eyes that need to be painted, so now this is hard. Like, I mean, you can see the teeny dots. This one, this is where it gets a little treacherous, and you have to be careful, and I have messed up on skull eyes before, so if you get it wrong, you know, you can always take a little micro wand and wipe it out and start all over, but it's just really frustrating to have to do that multiple times. So I think I'm going to quick cure this really quick while my eyeballs are working. And you can see, actually, where's that nail again? So this one, I put glitter, layers of glitter into the mold first, and I have some clear glow in the dark behind it, so, oh, there we go. There, can you see? So the way I did this one is I put the really pretty clear with glitter and flakes underneath it, so that way it would have some glow and have some shimmer, but it's a different kind of eyes. It's my poison apple one. Doop. I've got those eyes. I do have glow in the dark. What I should have done is put some glow in the dark in first, the eyes glow, but what I can do is put some around the sockets. Let's see. But we'll do it with the clear glow in the dark. Which with this one. I think I'm gonna have to put down some fresh. I also like Glowy. The Daily Charm Glowy is a beautiful glow. I just don't have it handy at the moment, and I don't want to go looking for it. Oh, well, this, you can see, like, that one was the polish that I put inside the other eyeballs. So I took a slightly bigger bead. I'm going to try and put it around. You have to be careful because the eyeballs are so tiny and delicate. If you do not have patience, this is not going to be for you. And I surprisingly do have some patience when it comes to these things, and I still get myself mad. And I kind of have to just trust that I put it where I wanted it because it's clear, so, you know, I don't exactly know. Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing that. I couldn't see. There you go. So I'm very lightly, you can see the eyeballs moving, so I know I'm putting it around. That looks so trippy. I can kind of see it there. Okay, so I have enough. All right, cure that real quick. I'm just doing a 30-second cure in between. Also because I am using a mold, and I don't want it to be uncured in the middle, so in order to cure everything, I'm also curing in between each one. Oh geez, what time is it? Oh good lord, it's late. That's okay. I said I would finish this one. We will finish this one, and then I'll be done. All right, so we did that. We've got the green. Look at the greens and the silver and the colors and just everything. Great. So now I'm going to put some of that berry, and we're gonna come. Nope, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. I have nose holes. I have nose holes. You can't. Whoops. But those nose holes are very tiny. Like teeny tiny. So I think I'm gonna do, where is it? This is for like clay and that kind of stuff, right? But it is compared to my fine point. Look, it's much finer. This is very pointy. I'm zoomed in very well, so you don't see as pointed as it is, but there's a difference. So I'm going to try very carefully to fill in those nose holes. And hopefully I get it. If I don't, I don't, but yeah, see? Oh, sorry. Kind of got it. I kind of smooshed. I'm gonna see if I can paint some more and just make it work. There we go. I am super zoomed in as well right now, so it's a fraction of the size of what you see. And I do want to, I don't want to give him a bad nose job. I'm going to take out, if I can, just a smidge of that extra runoff blue. And it might not work. Yeah. No, it looks like I messed it up a little bit, so it just is going to be what it is, which is fine. That's all right. Kind of got it. Okay. Go back in. Good enough for me. That works. All right. Cure that. Not cure it. Cure it really quick. Zoom back out. There we go. Oh yeah, this is, it even comes with its own like casing, which you definitely want to put on because this thing hurts like a mofo. Speaking from experience. All right, and don't forget we still have this nail. We are building that rose to go on top of this. All right, so here we are, right? This is where we are so far. So we've got to put the face in. Look at all these greens though. Look at the beautiful, oh, I am so freaking in love with what we've done. I'm so in love. And I'm tempted, I kind of, no, I won't. I kind of want to add like a fleck of this glitter into the face, but it might, I don't think it'll ruin it, but I think I'll just put the berry in, and then if we need to add glitter, we can always put glitter on it. But sometimes I like to, like with that other skull, like I like to put some glitters and then just leave it floating in a clear skull. All right. Thank you, Sandra. And yeah, Katie, it is really cool. All right, so now I'm going to actually fill in the skull. So I'm coming back around with the berry. raspberry color. And I'm still trying to be careful so I don't just go willy-nilly and get it everywhere, but... Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. So I keep flipping back and forth to see where I painted it and to make sure that it is still going where I want it to be. And we're about to get into the cavity of the skull. And when you're doing molds, like I'm just using paint, you can use, you know, molding mediums and 3D stuff and all kinds of things to fill in your mold. I'm using obviously paint. But once I get most of my colors down, I don't fill it in. I don't always fill it in with the same paint. Sometimes I'll fill it in with a clear to, you know, save the good stuff, so to speak. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, and I'm looking, it looks like I missed a leaf. I don't know. Not quite there yet. You can see there's still some clear spots, so I need to put in a little bit more. There's like the ridge of the skull, and I need to come right in behind the eyes. And you might have to, you know, this might be a situation where the one coat isn't going to work and I have to come back in and do a second coat, which is fine. Because you want everything to be cured, you don't want to leave everything uncured. All right. And also, when you're doing this, you have to be careful too. Sometimes when you cure it multiple times and you're manipulating the mold, you might push it away from the edge of the mold, so then you have to have the discipline not to freak out and overdo it or smush something, because it's still there, it's already been molded, it's just the bottom layers have pulled away from the sides of the mold, so it does happen too. Thank you for those of you that are still hanging out. Hopefully I can get this done soon. And this was my box, and it turned into a let's make a nail. Oh, look at that. All right, so I'm going to, and I think that's what's happened. That's what I'm saying, is I think that's happened here. Like, it looks clear. I think it's pulled away from the mold. So it has been colored in, it just doesn't look like it. So we're gonna go again. And you know what, now that I'm going for a bigger area, and because I know these are one of the French tip brushes and it's angled, my khapre is angled, so I'm going to just paint a little more in here to make my life a little easier. There we go. And don't forget, you know, we've painted all of these layers. We have all of the glow in the dark. We've got all those hollows, and, well, not hollows, but, you know, all the different cat eyes and the glitters. And all right, I'm gonna paint, cure that. And now we're at the getting to the point where all of that's going to be done. I don't think we'll need this anymore. Detail. I think we're done with the blue. Don't think we'll need any more of the berries, but I'll pull it back just in case. There we go. We haven't done anything with this yet, though. And we still have, you know what, this really pretty blue. Boop. All right, and from the front, I think we have it all painted now. I'm going to very gently unmold it. Oh, you know what? There's some leaves down here, some single leaves. I think I did put some silver, but you know what? Let's put some of this like unicorn blue behind it too, just in case. just to make sure that they are fully backed. I know they're not actually connected, and I just did that with the polish, but that's okay because you can always separate them later. That's not a problem. I'd rather have it covered and actually polished than not. All right. I'm just putting, putting some more of the blue to back up any kind of holes we have. Any place where there could potentially be some color missing. And what this is also doing is reinforcing that silver from the D-gel. And anywhere there was a hole potentially from the green, from the Silky Cat Eye, this new blue will fill in behind that green, so it should just reinforce the color and make it look really pretty. It's all to enhance it, not to change it, but just to enhance what's already there. And so I'm just lightly painting this last color on. I can kind of see right here, I can see more of the green, so I'm covering it up. Alright, and I think that should be it. I just do a little bit more here. Oh yeah, see, there's that spot down there that was not covered. Alright, now it is definitely filled out. We're gonna zhuzh that and then fill it and be done with this. Thank you if you are still here hanging out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you can see this one zhuzhes very nicely too. This is multi-layer cat eye magnetic level building. There we go. I think I want to try it. There we go. Yeah, I want a little bit more. There we go. And just look at all the different colors already. You can even see from behind. Oops. See, I went over top and then too much. There we go. There we go. So pretty. All right. Oh, can't leave now. I have to see the. Sorry, ladies. I'll tally your whack my tally. And we're gonna put that on, but see. I feel like I might, right? Like one of these little pearlized flowers and or bows would be very delicate and beautiful. Oops, sorry, I don't know. Sorry. To go along the bottom here. But I need to get that skull done first to figure out what's going to look right. Like this bow would be really pretty, right? But I need to see how the skull is going to come into here and how it's going to fit first. So before I add any other things, and it looks pretty filled in as far as I can see. Oh no, I've pulled away some of the layers by accident. Yeah, that's okay. All right, so I'm just going to fill this in with some clear, I don't know. And you know what? I just got the Gin B here, so let's just Gin B it, because let's make life easier. Although sometimes I will use my top coat as well. I have a lot of extra. I have bottles of like extra top coat, you know, like my Beetles and some other ones too. So instead of letting them go to waste, I will also use them to fill things in. I'll try to use some of this. You could use, you know, clear 3D gel or whatever you want as well too. I'm just trying to get in the back, so I'm just filling it all in now. And I'm putting a chunk down, and then I'm going to cure it, and then I'll put another chunk down and then cure it, because you don't want any of this to be uncured. So I'm just putting it behind. And it's messy, but that's okay, because I have an extra set of nippers that I use just for like nail design stuff. And then I'll use the nippers to trim the edges. So I've been, this whole time I've had a song like randomly playing in my head. I believe M is the artist in the chorus. It goes, feels so good to throw some ass, like throw punches and stuff. I just have this in my head, like really poppy song about beating someone down. It's been in my head this whole time. All right, I'm gonna cure this. I'm gonna do a full 60 on that one though, because I want it to really get through and penetrate. Ooh, nice, Katie. I'm inspired by your ladies. I have a cat eye, milky white, glitter, stars, and aurora powder mixed in with top coat on my nails. Very pretty. The sticks. Sonia, what sticks are you talking about? These sticks or this stick? Which sticks were you asking, or were you asking me about like the metal tools? These things came from Temu. This one is a Beatles, actually. Yeah, it is. It came with one of my first Beatles sets. It was a Beatles set that came with gems and stuff. So, yeah, this is from Amazon. And these are both tools that came from Temu, if that's what you're asking. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just scrolling up to see if I missed anything in the chat. I don't think so. Okay, and it's not quite. You can see. You can hear that, the candy hard finish. And I did go way over the edges, so I am gonna have to trim. Unfortunately, I went a little overboard. Usually, if I use the top coat, it's not so messy. But in this case, I did go a little overboard, but that's okay. But it's smooth and it's hollowed out right now. I'm just gonna put one other final layer, and I don't have to, right? The Gin B is a non-wipe, so I don't. Oh, see, a big chunk just came off. The Gin B is non-wipe, but I am gonna put just another layer of top coat just to finish it off. Oh, the stickers. Okay. This actually came in a mixed pack from Temu. I will double check. This actually might have been a single, because it is really pretty. So this one might have been a single one. If not, it came in a mixed pack, and then there's just no way to tell you what it is, but I think it might have been a single. Either way, I know it came from Temu, so I'll have to find. And then I've just got my regular Hanchow top coat. Ooh, a delicate fairy mold. I wonder if we have the same delicate fairy mold. I have one, and it's so fine, and I just haven't even touched it yet. I can't. That one's going to be and exercise and patience. And see, this is normally what I do. I just drip on some top coat, fill it in, make sure I get the back of everything. And this is a non-wipe top coat because I don't want it to be sticky. I mean, you could, I guess, and just wipe the sticky layer off, but I don't want to have to deal with it. So I am just kind of plopping it on. And one more top coat, or one more cure. I'm going to do another 60. So that one should. Okay. Now we've got this thing. So we've got to do something else with it, right? I really want to just kind of build around it. Oh, I need to get the skull and the flowers. Part of me wants to make some more ridges and some color blocking like I've seen on some nails lately. That's so really pretty. Teeny weeny peeny. Chrome powder. Let me turn off my fan. Sorry, Anna, I am just randomly putting down some color. Again, no rhyme or reason to it. It looks really pretty over this purpley color. And I meant to put down some of the silver because this is really pretty over the silver. So I might still do that, but where we've added all those colors and coats before. And just put a scoot, I'm going to just put a little bit more in the bottom. This precious, precious gold. My precious. That's really what Smeagol had, was like the pot of like the best chrome powder ever. That was my precious, because that is something you fight an orc for when you have the precious, very precious chrome powder that you adore. And see, it's just randomly popping, right? You don't always see it, but sometimes you do. Okay. Done with that. Close the chrome. Don't leave it open. I am very gently, you can see, pulling it away from the edges. If it pulled, you know it's cured, it's done. Oh man, that Gin B made it, literally did make it tough glass. And there it is. See, she's a classy lady. And now what you can do, sometimes the clear around the edges looks pretty cool, and you could leave that on too if you wanted to. I have a little bit of holes here, so I could put some, oh, you know what, maybe we should put 2 little gems in the eye sockets. That would be cool. Look at that. So all of those layers and all of the colors. That's what it looks like on the back. Eek! Oh no, I dropped it in the polish. It's okay, I'll wipe it off. And it does glow in the dark too. We'll have to turn the lights off for that part. I accidentally dropped it in that blue polish and I don't want to keep the blue polish on there, so I am taking it off. It was just the edges anyways. Let me get my... These are the extra nippers I told you that I use. This part is where you have to be careful, right? If you're going to do any trimming, thank you, Tara. Pink, yes, pink. Yeah, I've been on a mold roll lately, and I've been snatching up all kinds of molds. Oh, you know what? I am gonna sidetrack momentarily just to show you, because this is a mold. I did it in my unboxing the other night, but look how freaking cool this is. These are characters from Alice in Wonderland, but they're like twisted versions. Chessie, that's where I got my apple from, but like the Queen and Alice and the bunny, and like how freaking cool is that? The Mad Hatter. Like, oh, I love this. This was Temu recently, very recently. You could do pink and then blue. Cola, I don't remember what I was talking about with the pink and the blue, so you'll have to remind me and tell me what you're talking about. So I am very gently, and I like the nippers because it gives you, you know, it's nippers, so it gives you precision. These were poopy for my actual nails. They were too thick and they were chipped and dull on one of the ends, so I didn't like them for my nails, but they come in handy when it comes to nipping. Now you have to be so careful, and I have accidentally broken molds, things that I molded, and I was thoroughly disappointed, so be careful. You just have to very gently nip any excess. And I got messy at the end. Normally it wouldn't have been so messy, but you just have to pull off very gently. There we go. And you might have to wait like you might get straight to the edge and have to leave a piece, because sometimes if you get too close, you might actually, and you'll know if you see it crack or you feel something break. You might have, you know, you might get too close, so you might just have to let something go. You can paint over it later. It's not a problem. There we go. Let's see, I'm trying to be very gentle. Got a little bit thicker there, especially because around these flowers, these petals here. And you can be as precise or imprecise as you want. You don't have to do this. You could just leave the extra stuff on if you wanted to. It's all up to you. Oh, was Cola still talking about the pink and blue? Like they were, oh yeah, that was far back. Thank you, Tara. I didn't realize how far back she was. There we go. And see, I'm just very carefully going around the edges. Now I'm going to leave some of the chunks in because it's just safer. I don't want to accidentally break the whole thing. But I do want to try and get these rough, like these pointed edges nipped down. There we go. Sorry. I need to get my specs. They're in my cart, but I keep forgetting to order the specs like Lou has and Linda and UK ladies so I can see better up close. Well, I mean, I can see really good up to my face because I'm nearsighted, but I need to get those specs so I can see better further away so I can do some things further away when I'm on camera. Which is a big reason why I've never really done things on camera before either, is because I paint so close to my face because it's easier for me to see tiny details. And I'm very gently, just very gently pulling away. There we go. And I think I will force myself to stop now because, see, I will keep going and going and going until it's perfect, but it's late and it doesn't need to be perfect right now. So there we go. This is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. I am happy with this. And like I said, the sockets, look, they're deep enough that I can totally put some gems in there. Or I could put like a dash of glitter, or I can leave them alone, you know, whatever you want to do. So this is done. I'm gonna put her down. Now we've got this. And remember, I just added some extra chrome and some like random things. So I'm going to give it a quick cure. And then I have to base coat it to get that chrome to stay. Oh, excuse me. That's matte top coat. Oh my goodness, I have hiccups. Base, there we are. Thank you for all of you who are still here. Sorry, we are almost done. We are almost done rolling it out. And you can't see it now, but these are glow in the dark too. My skull stands are glow in the dark. Okay, so I'm going to base coat this. And actually, before I do that, I just want to see roughly where she's going to end up. Oh yeah. So cool. This is the other part, right, about planning out your composition. Do you want her to be to the mother chucker? And I just did what I always do. I dropped it. And because of where it went straight down, and of course missed the whole desk and missed my body and fell to the floor next to me. So I'm going to base coat this. I'm not going to scream. I'm just going to coat this and get all of that chrome sealed in. And then I'm going to look on the floor to find my rose. I swear to God, I need to get myself a barber bib so I stop losing things. Okay, now I'm going to get my flashy light and very carefully. Oh, found it. Good. G bus. And she's still good. Whew. No emotional damage tonight. I should just see that flash across the screen. Emotional damage. All right, I'm getting a sip. And we are almost done, my loves, because it is bedtime for sure. All of these different colors and textures and levels. I want to do more. I want to do so much more, but I am resisting because it is late. And I've got to get a move on. There we go. I think that's a really good. What do you think? There, or should I move it a little bit lower? Do you like it lower? And so here's what I'm thinking, right? Like, part of me wants to have it slightly off and lowered, because then I want to put gems in around. Like, I want it, you know. But, you know, if you have it higher, then you could put like, you know, like a bow or something to go around the outer edges to enhance it. Or, you know, I just have these in my hand, but, you know, you can get actual pearls and put some pearls around, or, you know what I mean? Because it's not fully completed. It's still not done. We're still not done. Like, this isn't a complete composition in my brain yet. I like the idea of the gems. Okay, so you like it a little bit lower, so we can put some gems around the outer edges. And then gems in the eyeballs too. That'll be pretty. All right, so I did put base coat down, so I'm going to now put top coat again. Although with the base coat on, you know, it's sticky. Hold on. Hold the door for just a secundo. Hold on. I have these. Kind of. As I go through my 1,000,001 drawers of sparkly things, which is what you are hearing currently. Of course, my gold and silver flakes are buried under stuff, so like this, right? What I was looking for was my gold, but I've got like super hollow. One other place it could be. And if it's not here, I will give up on that idea. I have a box of chromes and flakes, and I'm looking for my gold flakes. Which is why you're hearing all this rattling at the moment. Stay with me. Ah, haha, here they are. This is what I was looking for. I'll show you this another time, but there is a whole large box of things, which is why I keep buying the things to make the chrome homes, although I think I want to call them casitas de chrome, because that just sounds more fun. My little casitas. So we had silver, right? We had silver on her. So I want to put just a few touches of that. And when I say a few, I really do mean just a few, not a lot. And the reason I'm doing this is because I base coated it, right? So there is still, well, it's on my finger. Now it's on the nail. There's still some stickiness, so I want to do it while it's there before I'm about to top coat it. And this you have to be so careful with because it just flies everywhere, which is I already turned off my fan. Even breathing, though, could, like... There we go. Oh, I'm so glad I found it. Because it's just a little hint of a little something something, but yeah, it's doing it. I've got a big chunk here. But it's the ultra fine, so you don't have to keep it all in a big chunk if you don't want to. I'm trying now, I don't want it to be all over everything, so I'm trying to be a little bit more deliberate. And some of it, you know, the pieces broke off, so I'm trying to put them in concentrated areas together because I don't want it to go all over the nail. I just wanted it, you know, a little bit here and there. You can go overboard on this if you're not careful. But it is really pretty, so I get it. I'm trying now to just kind of roll it around and smush it down with my dotting tool. Game will be well, Sandra Sparkly sets. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so just, you know, touches, right? Not a lot, just some touches. Because they are going to be covered up a little bit, but they will be peekaboo through here and there, which is the point, which is what I wanted. And we're going to put our nail gal, right, so she'll cover some of it, but it will pop in places, so that's what I wanted, just some popping around. Okay, I'm going to run this through and cure it one more time just to make it, and very carefully screw this back on. I love this stuff, but it gets everywhere. Like, this is the same kind of like beautiful iridescent, but it just, you open it wrong and woof. All right. What color gems? What kind of gems, ladies, should we put on him? I could have used this too, but it's a thicker. All right. So base. Let's top coat this lady. I'm just gonna drizzle and coat. Now again, I'm inclined to add more to the base, but because we need to get going, I'm forcing myself to stop and wrap it up. So I know you ladies and gents want to get to your evening, and I have been on way, oh jeez, it's almost 3 hours. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just do an hour. Holy cannoli. And now you all know why it takes Alicia forever to complete nails. It's not that she doesn't do them, she just takes way too long. So cool. Alright, cure this because this is all top coated now. Oh, Night, Ange. Thank you. Yes, I want to go to bed soon. Excuse me, sorry. Woo. All right, we are just about done. I hope you liked all the green, Sonia. Sorry, I'm just waiting for it to cure. Waiting for it to cure. Good night, Shells. Good night, pretty lady. Yeah, it is. Jesus, it's 11:19. I really do need to go to bed too. This is a no wipe top coat, and it's still like, if you wanted to, you know, you could sand it down, but it's still pretty flat even after all of that. It's not so bumpy. But we don't care because this is a tester nail. All right, we're almost done, and I will try to take some pictures in the sunlight by the pool tomorrow if I can, so I will post them up on my community tab so you can see what this actually looks like when it's all said and done. And you can see like all of the greens and the, oh, that's just going to be so freaking pretty. All right, so about here. Yep, that's good. All right, so I'm going to just get a little bit of my Jinbei. Get some crazy top, thick. And I'm going to paint it on the back. You do want enough that it covers it, but don't go too crazy that it splooges out all the sides, and then you have to clean it up, which is annoying. And I'm just making sure all of the parts of the molded charm from my mold, my moldy charm, my moldy charm, just making sure my moldy charm is completely covered. There we go. And the nice thing is we can just go shoop. Ta-da! And now you do have some wiggle room. You can manipulate it as you need to. You want to make sure it's as flat against the nail as possible. Any kind of tiny ridges, that's fine. We can always fill it in with top coat and smooth it down if need be. You just want to make sure you press it down so nothing is sticking up. And you know, is it laying the way you want it to? You could, wow, you could probably turn it too if you wanted. But I don't think I want a tipsy lady today. I think I want her as straight as possible. Like that. Oh, in Serbia. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Sonia, for popping in. I appreciate you. We are already into the future, so have a fabulous day, my love. There we go. Cool, I like it. And I hope you like all the greens. We did all your greens, Sonia. Actually, this is coming out pretty nice. I like it. All right, so I'm going to cure this. It's good. I'm going to cover up my gin until I get some gems. Okay, we are heading into the final countdown. Okay, I'll stop. Because apparently since I've go live, now I sing and do things I've never done before. Don't know why, but apparently that's just is what it is. Okay, so this is where we're at. Now, if you wanted to, I mean, you could just leave it here. There's nothing wrong with that. Still not finished to me, but you could. It's just whatever you want to do. And I still kind of really want to put gems in for the eyeballs. And look at all this beautiful, like, see the layers and the different colors and everything we've been doing all along. You can still see it all there, but it's just all tying in together now. Or we could use these, which would be pretty, but it's... Oh, they're too big. Never mind, we can't. They are much too big for glowing eyes, so that won't work. Yeah, the eyes definitely need... Yeah, thank you, Sandra. I'm with you. But what color gems? Like, I literally have every colored gem box you could want. So what color gems? Or do I find teeny tiny pearls and put teeny tiny pearls in the eyeball? No, that's too much like a real eyeball. That's that's a little creepy. I have these that are just here. They're pink and yellow. Actually, these do kind of... What do you think? These kind of match the colors. Or I have other gems, but these are like champagne and purple and pink. Oh, thank you, Sonia. I really appreciate you. And I hope, yes, I did your green for you. So, I think are those the same colors? They're slightly different. They're a little more pinky. There's some pink ones. I'm just looking at the gem boxes that are literally in front of me, but I have a poop ton of gems. It's just a matter of picking out which color gems. Gem. There's like gray one. The ultra fine. Those kind of little, yeah, the luminous ones were pretty, but they were too, oh. These are pink. The luminous ones, they were too big to be eyeballs. That's the only thing that sucks about them. Oh, how funny. I could put tiny roses in the eyeballs. So it could be a rose inside of a rose. What about a skull fuck? That'll really get your brain fried. Yeah, I think I might just go with one of those other ones because the ones I'm thinking of that, of course, were right behind me yesterday, and of course they're not now, as the way of these things go. Oh, you know what? There's one other place they could be. Hold on. I'll check one other place. Also, office is under construction, so everything's all everywhere and nowhere it was before. Alright, I'm throwing in a towel. I give up. We are just gonna pop some babies on these and call it a night. I know my gems are here, but it's been late enough, so we're going to go. Let's try and see if we can find some luminous ones that will be small enough to go into the eyeballs. All right, let's see. Hopefully there's some that will make the cut. I don't know if you just heard me take a really deep breath, but that's because a big chunk of these just fell onto my lap and everywhere else. Oh, the joys. Okay. Let's see. So that's what it would look like with one of the like the mermaid type gems. Do we like that look? Or do we want it to be like an actual gemstone instead of the glowing eyeballs? Eek. You like those? Okay. So we do like the... It fell out, but yeah, the loom. Okay. So then I'm going to put some glue dots in so it's there and ready to go. And then we will just find the right sizes to fit. And remember, we did put, like, where it looks kind of white around the eyes, that is the glow-in-the-dark top coat that we put around the eyeballs, too. So hopefully it still glows and does a pretty little effect for us. I need some more on the tip. Okay. And I will top coat this because it's just the polish. So I will top coat the skull and the roses and everything when it's all said and done to make sure it's smooth and shiny. All right, perfect. Let's find some eyeballs, shall we? I think this one is small enough. One gluing eyeball. Now I just need to find another one that is small enough. Oh, these all look pretty big. which is slightly annoying. Oh yeah, that's way too big. That is funny, but that is not the look we are going for. Yes, I know what you're saying. I'm going to be very careful about where I put top coat around that, and you can always take it away. You know, if you put too much, just take it away. So it is going to be a delicate balance. Oh, see? Yeah. Gosh darn it. Too big. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to the package, I think. Of course, like all the big ones are the ones that popped out and got stuck. Probably the ones on the floor are the ones that were the really tiny, tiny ones that I'm looking for. Ladies, we may have to give up on these if there are not two. There is not another one here that is small enough. Yes. Yes, I have to be very careful with what I do and decisive. And I'm a little crazy for those of you that don't know, so don't use me as a measuring stick for anything by all means. I have a very spicy brain, which has allowed me to do this, but I know it's not for everybody. And honestly, it's to a point where it's going to make me crazy, and then I walk away and then I come back. But yeah, these beads are like, there was one, right? Like there's the one really perfect one. And then all of the other ones are too big. Maybe I'll just have one green eye and one pink eye or something. I don't know. Like one of real gem and one of these luminous gems because... Oof. I'm just looking now. I'm going through the bag and trying to find another one that is tiny. That of course eludes me and does not want to show itself. And this is a point where I know some people would get really frustrated. I am getting frustrated, but I'm trying to work through it and sticking to it, and hopefully we find a match and we can move on. If not, I will just have to give up and regroup and make a new plan, right? That's what you do. I have some more of these gems somewhere. And that's the problem, is that I'm currently reorganizing my nail room and office and all of my supplies, so everything's in a bit of an upheaval at the moment. So I wish... I just don't understand why this pack, it's a mixed pack, but like, why would they have just one tiny one? That's the part that's frustrating to me. Yeah, they're all just way too big. Like, I'm okay with wonky, but this is not the set for that. That's not what I wanted for these nails. No, it would look like a monocle. That's just creepy. It ruins it. I think we're just gonna have to do one of those and a gem and call it a day. Calling it audible. These are beautiful glittering gems, so they will work just fine. Oh, there we go. See? Perfect. Now, do we want to leave one with one gem, or do we want to make them both the same gem? And while we contemplate that, I'm going to put some other gems around the edges, and we're going to call it done. Done, done, done. And then I'm going to walk away and go to bed, and I will clean this up manana, because I'm not cleaning this up tonight. Make them the same? Okay. Well, that is fun. It's a little unsettling. I don't wonder why. That one was just like a chip. It wasn't a full bubble. That's why it was weird. Both same. Okay. There we go. We have apples! Jeez Louise, it almost took us freaking forever. And if, when you do eyeballs into something like this, you have to be careful, because if you push too wrong the one way, you'll pop it into the hole. And as you know, with faceted glass gems, you do not want to cover those with top coat or anything, because they will lose their shine. So, yep. All right, let me cure that. And then we're going to stick on some gems, and then we're going to be done. Yay! Thank you all again for sticking with me on this very crazy ride. Yeah, and I could always do this another time, maybe a different live when we actually plan it out. I can, oh, definitely, Katie. Yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if we can actually, do it on a live or for my channel or Lip or whatever. If you guys, gals, ladies, want to do like building a set, I can do that with you. All right. So we're here now, right? We're almost done. But we wanted a little bling. So it has to be balanced. Oh, I love you all too. It's quite a process. Yes, thank you. Yes, yeah, that's why it takes me forever. But this is how my brain works, right here. I just turned on the other light so we can see a little bit more sparkle. So I want just a little more blingity bling, and then we're done. Again, you could just leave it like this and call it a day. It's whatever you want to do. But I think I'm going to put like a couple around here, right? Because you have all of the rose detail here, so I don't want to take away from it. So I'm thinking something here and maybe something down there. Yeah. Stacy! Hello, Miss Fifi. Fifi the Faff. You have caught up to us. Hello, pretty lady. Look, we're making a skull. Making a pretty skull. All right. And we used the big peen magnet to do all the zhuzhing for all the cat eye. Isn't that cool? So cool. Now this set comes with some bigger ones and then some gems. I like to just, if I was doing it, I would pull out a cluster, or like, you know, like I've got this pack here that I can also include some that's got multiple shapes and sizes. I like to mix it up too, so it has variety. I woke up to Wiz and I see your salon. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get to bed. Promise. It's because we started making a pretty nail and then we got all complicated and Twitter-pated, and you know how it works. You know how Spicy Brain is. Okay, so I'm just going to start plonking some gems down and we're just going to go with it. Because that's how we do. Oh, but you know what? I still have these stickers. Did we want to put a bow, or I think we might skip that at this point. Although a bow down here would be cute. Or like something else. I forgot about that. But I think we will just stick to some. Although it would be neat to put just like a little flower. No, I think we're going to stick to the gems, and then we will just save these stickers for something else. Yes, yes, you can see my queen and all my other goodies. I've got some beautiful goodies. Yeah, I'm just going to, these are beautiful and I could find a way to make them work, but we're just going to skip it because we are on late night mode. Give me just a moment. Stace, my love, let me put some gems on here and then pop them in, and then I will show you the peens. The peens that need a name. Got to name the peens and stuff. Alright, so let's put on some gems, shall we? And I'm just going to, again, and you know, I've been doing this pretty much with all of just my dotting tool for the most part. And I'm going to get close up to the side as well because I just want to go ahead and seal the edges while I'm at it. And this is just my Crazy Top Jim B, extra thick. And I've been using, you know, my dotting tool for just about the whole thing, so you don't need a million and one tools and crazy things. It's nice to have them when you do, but if you don't, that's okay. You can still make pretty neat stuff. Oh, you got the 3rd degree from Crystal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No bows, just tabs. Sorry. And everything I'm doing is following, you know, a swirl, like a line. There's a curve to everything. And I'm mimicking the lines that are on the skull, so it all goes together and flows. Okay, and I actually do need a picker because I don't want to put glue all over the Ding Dong gem. So I do have a gem picker. Come here. These are the nice ones too. I shouldn't be using them on this, but... Oh, huh, this isn't my picker. That's why it's not picking up, Durr. It's just my rubber tool. It's definitely late. Here we go. I'll just use tweezers. And this is a big one. And I think that's as big as I would want to go. And I might even, I'm not going to take it off. Normally I would probably take it off too, but I'm just going to put a small trickle of gems. I'm pushing it up and I'll have a small trickle follow down and that'll be it. Because that's more than enough gem. We don't need any more. But it does have a nice curve in the gem, so it follows the curve of the skull and the roses and the head. There we go. Ugh. All right. Perfect. All right, and we've got the glue down, so I'm just going to grab some things here and there and plonk them in and match them up. And I'm trying to, and it doesn't always work this way, but right now I'm trying to put like bigger gems down first, and then I will fill in the holes with the smaller items. But I'm still, for the most part, staying along that line, that imaginary line that I created, right? Oh, sorry, yeah. I hope so too, Stace. I'm almost done. Didn't mean to make this into a whole set thing, but we did, so here we are. And actually, I might do... I have smaller gems and things, but I don't know where they are off the top of my head. I want just like a sliver. This might work. Okay, it's gonna work. I'm gonna stop right now before it slides off the table and I get mad again, but I'm gonna put some Jinbei there. And we are almost done. The final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Alicia's delirious. She needs to go to bed. Now I know why Crystal doesn't sugar to clips Crystal while she does her nails in like 2 lives, because there's just so much to do in one. Noted. We know this for next time. If Alicia's gonna do a crazy actual full style, we need 2 lives. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to push up my 1 gem. There we go. Really is crazy though too when you think about the progression of where we started to how we got to here. Like, ay, it's crazy. All right, we're almost done. Just, oh, shoot, my phone is at 15%. Well, this live almost ended before it could fully end properly, and that would be such a disappointment. Forgot about that. I'm coming, phone. Power's coming to you. Eish. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. Backup battery. All right, phone is plugged in. I can do gems with you too. Like, I mean, you see what I'm doing. I'm just plonking them down. And if you don't like it, until you cure it, you can always take them up, you know? So if you don't like something, just move it. Get rid of it. Try it again. That is okay. All right. Get a little bit more blue. I'm just gonna put some around so we can stick these in. And I'm just coming around the edge of the gem as well. I can hear people drag racing on the highway. I happen to live very close to the edge of the world, so sometimes you hear stuff. Thank you all for being here with me. If you have not already, please smash the like and subscribe. I appreciate it. We are on a quest. We need a mission. We're on a mission from God, from the Blues Brothers, to get me to my 500 so Skittles can send me stickers. We'll get there. All right. And let's put some gems on here. Do 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 do. Pop. Nut, crackle, and pop. And when I'm trying to make a little cluster, I go for color, size, try to mix up the sizes a bit, you know? Just tuck them in. And see, they're all following along. It's almost like a lost pirate nail, pirate treasure nail. I don't know. Some theme has developed, but I'm not quite sure what has emerged. We have to think of a story for this tragically fallen. Oh, maybe it's not tragic, you know? Maybe she was like some fucking badass warrior goddess, right? And if people did her wrong, she did them in, and this is just a tribute to her, you know? And her badassery. I could watch you play all night. That sounded dirty. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Katie. I'm happy to do it. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Yes, I just need to do this at an earlier time and a better, planned out better, but we can definitely do it sometime, and I'm happy to do that for you ladies. Okay, we are rolling into the final stretch. I believe we're almost I don't like to end it on such a big honker, so I'm going to push that up to there. Yeah, much better. And then we just need to put like a teensy. And I should get my caviar beads out and pop them in the holes, but I really just don't feel like doing that right now. But that's how I would properly end the gems. Right, it's not, there we go, that's better with just a tiny one. It's not a proper send-off without the caviar. But your girl is pooped. So she's just gonna plop in some more gems and call it a day. Why not? And so what I'm doing now, I'm sorry, I realize I'm not telling you what I'm doing, I'm just doing it. I'm filling in any hole, visual holes, like where in my mind it looks like visually it needs a little something, and I'm filling it in with the teeny tiny little bits of leftover gems. And I'm doing this complicated on my tweezers, so that's why I'm bending everything weirdly, but normally I would have my gem picker or something else, but I don't feel like pulling it out, so this is what we do. Oh yeah, I could totally like get some caviar, get a chain, like there's so many things you could do and would do and it would be great and fine, but for the sake of time and sanity, we are skipping those steps. Stacy knows my spicy brain will just keep going. And then it's 3 a.m. and I'm awake with the rest of the world and miserable. And I'd rather not be. And the only thing here, so there's a separation from where the leaves were. There was a leaf there and then the big gem. So I think I might try to sneak a gem in there. It's not where it was, like right there, to kind of bridge that gap a little bit. And I think I'll be done at that point. Yeah, it just needs something there and then we're done. Oh, how exciting. Okay, so I need a little bit of glue. Okay. Thank you, Sandra. Stacy. I know, Stacy, it's almost done. It's almost done. Hi, unisex thoughts on nail career education. I'm not really sure what your question is. Is nail career education important? I would say so. If that's your chosen profession, you should absolutely do that. I think that is important. I am not a nail professional, so I do not have any education. Well, I mean, let me clarify that. I do have a degree, but my degree is in fine art. It is not in nail, anything nail related, which I think if you're going to be in the nail field and work on live people and clients, it is absolutely important and essential to get that education so you know what you're doing. I actually would like to take some courses just so I know what to do for me for some stuff, but I am not a licensed professional, so I cannot offer any advice in that realm. But luckily, there are plenty of fabulous nail techs in the world, and even in this room, that could probably help you out if you had a question. Where is it? There it is. Come here. Come here. Just give me the damn gem. Give it to me. You know you want to. Okay. Yep, that was just me very creepily talking to the gems. And on that note, I think we're done. Oh, the YouTube channel. Oh. Sorry. Yes, that is it. Nail career education. That's the one with Susie, right? I think, I don't want to misquote, I haven't, brain's a little fried. I know I've seen it, but off the top of my head, I think that's Susie. Oh, look. So pretty. All right, I'm going to cure this before anything gets zhuzhed or messed up. Okay, yeah, it is Susie. Yeah, I like her. She's funny. She's a hoot. And I love how she's very good, very personable about how in her delivery. I really like it a lot. So yes, I am a fan of Susie. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I realize you're just like watching my gimpy hand. All right, Stacy, are you here still? I will show you what my gifts were. I'll show you my gifts as that cures. And then we just top and we're done. Oh, I'm so excited to be done. This is like so many nail art products now everywhere. This is why also, I know you, if you've seen any of my stuff before, generally I have a pile of nail supplies everywhere. This is why. I pull out everything under the sun. Okay. I'm gonna do another cure on that one. Oh, I've managed to get Jinbei, like, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Like, right here, there's like a whole line of Jinbei on my arm because why not, right? Like, ay, ay, ay. I get my alcohol. Okay. Be prepared to be wowed and amazed, Stacey. And oh, this is actually perfect to finish off the video with another meditation. Not meditation, but like a quiet session with some. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Some quiet lights as it was before. And Cola, she's like, yes, she knows what's coming. She's excited. All right. Have to clear out some of these gems and things and hopefully not make a bigger mess. So one thing I will show you, Miss Stacy, and it's not going to get too much movement because there's still gems all over it, but I got this beautiful tray. There we go. Look at it. It's so beautiful and sparkly. Oh, and freaking beautiful. And it came in handy. Thank you, Paul. Yes, love the dragon. Oh, look at that. I had a star. Hollow star. Random. Why not? Yeah, this is very good. Okay, so we've got this, and I'm just going to put some top coat around the edges of everything to make sure that it stays. Just be careful. Don't put it on top of any of the gems because it will take out the facets. It'll smooth them over, and that'll, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've done it before. It is actually a cool look if that's what you're going for. It's actually what we could have done with the skull eyes, is just cover it with top coat, and that would have given it that gelled kind of look, but that's not what we were going for. So I'm carefully going around all the edges, making sure it's sealed. If this was on an actual nail, or if this was a press-on nail I was making, I would be extra careful about going through and over everything to make sure it was sealed in properly and it wouldn't like get caught on hair or, you know, loosen up or anything, especially around the edge here. And see, look, this is still pretty thin. Like, think about all the layers of polish we put on this nail, and look, it is still thin. It's not like super chunky at all. Right, the chunky is the design. All right, so I'm just closing, like sealing in that gap a little bit. Putting just like little wisps of top coat, not a lot, just little bits on here. And I could be more precise with this with a tiny brush if I wanted to, but since I'm just doing little bits of it, I'm not too worried. And you see, I'm kind of like dabbing it in. And I want to do that because remember we used that green glass cat eye, and I want that to actually come out a little bit more. We used so many different colors of cat eye, shades of cat eye on this nail. I can't even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These like roughly 8. I could do the exact numbers another time, but roughly, give or take. And see, if you cover up the glass, it makes it look like pearl, like shell. So, and remember I have the silver cat eye behind it, so that's also making it pop a little bit more. And let's get the side of the face. Do, 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 do. And I'm just dabbing it into the rose, but not enough that I'm losing the definition, but just dabbing it around. And I'm also pulling product off. So I'm lucky that nothing's really chunky right now, but if anything was too chunky with top coat, I could just use a little brush and take it off. And it would be fine. Like this one here at the bottom, I got a little too much on it, so... Oh, that was just cool right there on the top. Look at that, where the chrome... Oh, look where the chrome catches it, right? Love it. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Just take it off. No, it's not going to be perfect, but that's okay because, again, this is just... It is what it is. Okay. Perfect. All right, I'm going to cure this for real quick, and then I'm going to keep showing Stacy the goods, and then we will wrap it up. Looks great. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Sandra and Katie. You say all that from... What did Nicola? Wow, all that just from where you started it. Crazy beautiful. Aw, thank you, love. Right? That's why, like... I know, broken record here, but again, that's why it takes me a long time to do nails. And I am personally working on trying to be faster because I need to be able to get through more content and projects. I have so many unfinished projects, so that is a personal thing I'm working on to try and move a little faster, is to do less, but still haven't mastered it quite yet. All right, so there we go. We've got this beautiful, and look at all the different colors and shades and layers. And you can still see, and that's why I said, you know, when we had all those fun guys at the bottom, you can still see them popping through, but that was just the base. And oh, it's like shining with sparkles everywhere. It's really cool. I'm trying to get close. Oh, right, I forgot I can zoom in. Hold on, sorry. There we go. No, it's really in your face. So we've got all that. And then everything. And look, don't forget we have like the bottom, right? All of those cool patterns. And you can see the original cat eyes. We've got all these gems that are sparkling and gorgeous. There we go. Oops, I'm going to try to Doesn't want to focus. It's too shiny. But look at how that came out with the green, right? All those shades of green that we did. Oh, and we did do glow in the dark, so let's see how the glow in the dark fared. Let's turn off lights. So I also got Stacy this beautiful, trying to zoom out. Look at this dragon's egg. It's so pretty. Look at the colors. Oh, I love this. I love touching it because of the scales, right? There's all of the little ridges. Like you can feel every bit. He did such a great job with this. I'm in love. I'm in love. It's so pretty. And I'll turn the light on for you in just a moment. And I'll show you with the light because it's really cool with the light. And let me close these bottles before and here's the thing too. I haven't checked the messages yet, but like, look, I've got like Hand Chow, I've got D-Gel, I've got Madam Glam, I used Chapre, I used D&D, ENC, Myth Milo. That's what, like, I just use stuff. I'm not so particular that I can only, use only this or only, like, I don't care. And I think if you want to make art, you just do it and use what you've got, So that's my 2 cents about that. I'm closing my Myth Mellow bottles though, which I do adore my Myth Mellow. Hold on, I'm catching all that. But you can't rush art. Some stuff can't be rushed. This is true. This is true. No jokes. Oh, thank you, Beautimus. Oh, that's art on a nail. Thank you. Paint the bottom. So I'll tell you that in a second. Maybe there are certain aspects you can get faster, but the actual process can't be rushed. Oh, thank you, Stacy. Yeah. Oh, various brands and various price ranges. I love that about you. Oh, thank you, Kitty. That's what I do. Like, I just use, products, and I can do stuff. I just feel like, everybody has to work within their personal wants, desires, and limitations. Like, you got to do what works for you, right? And what works for me might not work for you, or et cetera, et cetera. So, it's everybody. Okay, I'm picking up gems that were all over the floor. Okay, so they have this, and then remember, look at my magnet. Isn't it a beautiful magnet, Stacy? It matches. I have a matching set. Like, everything matches. Oh, I've got the purple set. So that is my magnet, and you can see it popping through. And I'm going to show you in a moment what it looks like glowing. So this is so beautiful, though. I love all of the flakes and the mylar, and oh, it's just beautiful. Oh, I didn't notice there's a little like stub down here. It's like a little tail. So cute, though. So cute. It's so pretty. We need a name. So if you have a name that you think would be a great name for this magnet. And here's what I like about it, honestly, and I did, if you go back and watch it in the video, like when I was zhuzhing the nail, like, it's so nice. It's like, it's a great weight, and it's nice to grip. Like, it's a great grip that you can easily, like, manipulate it, around the nail or around whatever. If you don't, or use it as a nail stand, which, what did I use? This one? Ta-da! Peen stand, so you can use it for painting. Peen painting stand. Do. Right, there's all kinds of... Hope the thumbnail comes through with this. But yeah, there are all kinds of cool things. All right, I'm going to put this into the lump and get it all nice and hot and bothered for you. He also gave me this really cool sticker, should you need us. Oh, love it, love it, love it. There was a few of us in the chat, and a few ladies that, like Alice said, this is one of her favorite movies, so I really love this sticker. Thank you, Paul, again. Thank you, Paul, for everything. This was awesome. Oh, and I got some goodies. Stace. I forgot about the goodies. I got me some banana jammy Dodgers. I got some Chupa Chups chews. I got a cola one so I can chew on cola. I've got orange. I got some black currant and jawbreaker bubblegum balls. I have a sour bazooka mango chew. And then I have more. Hold on. I'm just grabbing them from the desk behind me. I've got sour apple chew. I got some sour apple jawbreakers. And then strawberry laces. So these were the yummy bits, which I was so excited for. Yeah, he did a fabulous job. Thank you again, Paul. Like, I have a box in progress for him, and I'm going to have to jam it up. Although I'm still trying to think if there was something funny and racy I could include from the US, but I can't think of anything. Like, I know, Stacy, you like to embarrass him goofing around. I wish there was something I could think of. Ta-da! And oh, this is what I was going to tell you. Katie, when I paint the underside of nails, I do it from the top, not the bottom. So I paint, like, from the bottom up. So if I'm painting anything on the bottom, it goes on the other side of the nail. So this part of the nail is always just the nail itself, so it doesn't get ripped off. So for me, if I'm painting, I do it upside down, which I can show you real quick. Oh, my legs. Malanta. Like, oh, good Lord. Maybe I'll finish this set one day. Geez Louise, I started it last year. So this is a Christmas set that I was working on. But, like, you know, they're all from the top. But I painted the bottom. Obviously not the swirly ones. So I painted the bottom each set, but I painted it from the bottom. There's glow in the dark and all kinds of stuff. So I painted all of these upside down and backwards. And it's really cool too, the different colors that I used. So, and that's the top. So I haven't finished the tops yet, but each one got painted underneath and separate. So they're sparkly, spooky Christmas nails. And there's a whole, I'll have to find the rest of them, but like I have a haunted house. I have all kinds of stuff. Like here's a cute little bat. A Christmas bat, right? But it's all painted on the bottom. And I forgot the ones I did these on top, so I didn't paint underneath these because I did so much. Like, and look, it's not, again, this is all multiple layers and coats, and because I zhuzhed each section individually, right? So all the swirls would, it's still flat. I don't paint chunky, so it's still a pretty flat nail for what it is. And these were meant to be a gift for somebody who didn't want to actually wear them, but they just wanted them for art. So at some point I'll find the rest of them and I'll show you, ladies. They're here. They're in my box O nails mess. But it's time for bed, and I need to show you the rest of this. Okay. So if you were going to, I'll just put it on this finger, if it'll stick. Damn, I really hate that I did it on a swatch stick instead of a nail, because now it would love to. We have all of these details. Again, I'll go outside tomorrow. I'll put it in the sunlight so you'll really see everything. But that's that. Okay, and now the pièce de résistance. We're going to show you the really cool part, Stace and everybody, and then this will be the send-off for the evening because it is definitely time to go relax and get ready for la cama. Porque yo necesito dormir, porque yo tengo sueño, and I am pooped. So he very kindly provided me with this little light. And I'm gonna make it shine, this little light of mine. Oh yeah, it's definitely bedtime. It is way beyond the time when I should have been sleeping. Okay, all right. I will be right back. And I'm gonna start turning things off, and you're gonna see the glow. First, let's do, oh look, this is the nail. Remember we did all the glow-in-the-dark parts behind the roses and the skull and all the other bits? You can see it, sorry. But those are all the glowing bits from the skull and the roses and everything else. Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna put that down because I've got this monster leg. So cool. You can see the magnet in there. So cool. Love it. All right, and then from the cat prints. If you're ever curious, those are muscle stands that also glow. Now, hold on. Look at this. Is that not freaking amazing? Like, oh, I just want to play with this and just watch it, and oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that pink cola. Oh. Right? Like, he did such a great job. And then again, for those of you who obviously can't see it, this is what it's like from the side. So obviously it's lighter at the bottom, and then it goes up a little darker. And you can also, ta-da! You know, this is a very good worry stone. You know, if you have any bad feelings or some things that are, you know, bothering you, you can just rub the worry stone. See, you just rub it, and it's soothing. It just takes away all of those thoughts from the day. Just let them clear out of your head. Close your eyes and just breathe in and breathe out, and just enjoy. Let the worry stone take your worries away. Right? You just, and then you've got this one too, the eggs, which is really cool. And when she walked into the dragon's lair, she knew something was not quite right. But she couldn't get away. She couldn't walk away. Something about it was drawing her in and just sucking her in. She was transfixed by the glowing stones, and she knew that she was lost and would never be found again, because she had found her home in this dragon's lair, where his rough exterior was actually smooth inside. And she couldn't deny it. She really liked the way he fucked her up against the wall. Ooh, yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Good Lord, we are going on 4 hours. 4 hours of this, my goodness. But we're going to let it end this way because this is beautiful and fun, and you know, we did a nail. We did a whole lot, like super nail, like, right? We did a whole story behind this nail. This is our badass warrior goddess tribute nail. And we have our, you know, our new magnet. And we had a fabulous time. Fabulous time. Thank you so much for coming. Carl was laughing so hard when I told him what I was getting in the mail. He cracked up too. He thought it was funny. But thank you so much. Thank you for stopping in. Carl's going to giggle. He'll think this is really cool too, though. Love you all so much. Thank you. All right, there we go. I gotta do there we go. That's the thumb hearts. We gotta do thumb hearts now. That's the new thing. Gotta do thumb hearts. But thank you so much for stopping in and spending all this time with me. Goodness, I honestly had no intention of staying on this long. Good Lord. Love you all so much. Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye. Yeah, Stacy, go back to bed. I'm going to go brush my teeth and make my ass go to bed. You're welcome. Thank you, Sandra, for sticking. Good Lord. Yeah, you stayed. You hang in for the long haul, too. Thank you, love. Tomorrow I will try to go take some pictures of this nail outside so you can see what it looks like in the sunshine with all the layers and colors and things. You're welcome. Thank you all. Please remember to share, like, subscribe, and all those things. And, you know, let's get me going. Love you all. Okay. Step away from the phone. Go to bed. Clear your head and just let it all come out. Let it all out. Anything that was stuck, anything clogging your brain, just let it go. Let it go. Rub your stone and just move on, because you know what? You're here. You'll be here tomorrow, and you can clean it up then. It doesn't matter. Love you all. Yeah, good morning. It is officially Tuesday. Bye. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Yeah, I'll do some other stuff with some nails and some. Leslie, good morning, Leslie. Okay, dang it, Leslie's here. I have to show her before we leave. Leslie, just watch the screen, Leslie. Look at what I just put on the light, Leslie. I have this new worry stone that you see you put on the light, and you just rub your worries away. You just rub away your worries, and it works very well. Yes, you need this. Yes, Paul, Stacy's friend Paul, he made me this, but there's something really cool about this. I will show you in just a moment. He made me this beautiful dragon's egg. Look at it. And it just, oh, it's so fun. Isn't that cool? It lights up. See? So cool. All right, I'm turning the light back on. So light's coming on. There we go. So this is the egg, right? So beautiful. So freaking pretty. And then I just put it on a light. Does it help with jet lag? Yeah, it probably will. I'll just make some more videos and do some soothing voices for you. And then look at my magnet. It's my beautiful new magnet. And there it is. And I use this magnet to zhuzh my cat eyes. Oh yes. I made this beautiful nail with everybody today, and there are so many layers of cat eye. I used Miss Millo, D-Gel, I used D&D, I used so many different cat eyes, and we made this beautiful nail with all the skulls and the roses, and I have to go outside. I will go outside later today and take some images in the sunshine, but we go. Like, and there's so many layers of cat eye and chrome and glitter and flakes, and I mean, you can see them all as I go around. And we have some school diamond eyes. So that was that. Who was modeling for this one? I don't know. He said he has a bigger model coming, so, but it's very handy if you go back and watch the video, like, you know, if there's the magnet, so it feels very good in your hand. So when you're like working the nail to zhuzh the cat eye, it's very helpful to have to move around. So very good. Yes, you'll rewatch. And I need to D-gel, I need to find another bottle of this. I'm hoping, Leslie, you can help me. I will have to send you pictures because it's D-gel, but this is all I have, and it's actually quite lovely, and I adore it. So I'll have to find another version. But those were that. Oh, and I have this, last but not least, I have this beautiful dragon tray. Look. It is so gorgeous. That just came in handy because I was using it for gems and I dropped them everywhere. That's my beautiful dragon tray. So these were gifts. Oh, they stopped Mini Bold. Oh man, I love Mini Bold. I love that collection, all of them. Yes, if you have any, because I was using the black, yeah, this one too, I forget the name of this collection, but yeah. But I love all of the Mini Bolds, are really pretty. So any ones you have and you don't want, you can just send my way. Tell Opa to send extras to me. All right, well, thank you all again. I hope you enjoyed my beautiful sparkle gem nail and composition and all of my treats. We said we would close out the nails with a very soothing good night. There we go. See, we're just, it's like a soothing good night session. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you all for being here. Please remember to like and subscribe and all of that jazz, and just have a wonderful night, a great morning, wherever you are. You know, just enjoy that time. Take a big stretch. Deep breath, big yawn. Fabulous. Now go find that smutty little dirty book and pop it into your audio device and listen to the tales of dragon love and all the other hunky men, women, monsters, and everything in between, whatever floats your boat, right? Tickles your pickle, as Stacy would say. Love you all. Thank you so much for popping in. Again, all right, this is my other good night. Thank you, Leslie. I know you only got to be here for a little bit, but I'm glad you got to see. Love you all so much. Thank you. Oh, and once more, we'll do the new style of hearts. We got to do the little finger hearts. So finger hearts. Finger hearts. Love you all. Bye. Aw, such a fun life. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, everybody. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Cola. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you. Oh gosh, I'll be here all night. But thank you. If you popped in, there was Sandhya, there was Chetta, there was like everybody. Love you all so much. Thank you. Bye.